Bismillah. In the name of Allah. Ar-Rahman, Ar-Rahim, Al-Kafi, Al-Qadir, Al-Qadir. Ana Zaif. I'm weak. I'm weak. Ana Zaif. You don't like the Zaif hadith? Ana Zaif. Ana Ismi Abdullah. Ana Ismi Aman Abdullah. La Thaqab. La. No Thaqab. Hey. One person. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. जो भी है अल्लाह सुब्हानहू व तआला आपको और आपकी फैमिली को आफिया दे आमीन. Ready? Bismillah. In the name of Allah, Ar-Rahman, Ar-Rahim. We're not harming the tree. दरख्त पहले ही खत्म है, टूटा हुआ है. ये लक्कड़ है अब बस. अब इसको आप दरख्त नहीं कर सकते. मगर इससे आप आर्ट बना सकते हैं. It's not dead tree. You can make art from this. And this. You can do many stuff from them. For me and you, it might be like, invaluable. But for some people, they make stuff out of just that. So may Allah give us knowledge. Knowledge, al-alim al-alim. And then may Allah, al-ghani, make us self-sufficient. कौन है? वालेकुम अस्सलाम व रहमतुल्लाहि व बरकातहू. अहमद, यार क्या हाल है मेरी जान? मेरे लिए दुआ करना, मैं आपके लिए भी करूँगा. अल्लाह सुब्हानहू व तआला है अल-खालिक, बनाने वाला. वो हमारे सब का बेस्ट वर्जन. May He create the best version of us in dunya and akhirah, so we get to earn His face in Jannat al-Firdaus. Ameen. कि हम उसका चेहरा पा सकें और उसका and do deeds to earn His face. In the world and in the akhirah, we see His face. That's the best thing in measure in Jannah. I don't need no women, no cars, no houses, no rivers of milk. Give me my Lord. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. लक्कड़ है, मैं बोर्ड जिसी कुछ नहीं पे यहाँ अपरू माशाअल्लाह. حول ولا قوة إلا بالله. Maybe like 40, 50 pound, 50 maybe 50, 60. ज़्यादा तो नहीं, थोड़ी है मगर पता क्यों long है, so it feels like heavy. Okay, maybe 35. खैर है, sunscreen ला लो वहाँ चलो. Okay, अस्सलाम वालेकुम. What do mothers say? Don't go in the sun, you'll become dark. MashaAllah, may Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, Al-Khaliq, the creator, created for our moms and dads, Jannat al-Firdaus, Ameen. And for us all. And may we do deeds to earn Jannat al-Firdaus, Ameen. क्या जिंदगी है, क्या जिंदगी है. सोचने से डल है, डालों से दरख्त, दरख्तों से लक्कड़. अल्लाह सुब्हानहू व तआला है जो It is Allah, Al-Mu'izz, Al-Muzil, Al-Muqaddim, Al-Muakhir, Al-Qabid, Al-Basit, Ar-Rahman, Ar-Rahim, Al-Kareem, Al-Kabir. So sad. In the process that we're just becoming the best version of ourselves, yes. So you have to go through trials and tribulations that you become the best version of you. If you go through a trial and tribulation and you start doing drugs and start going crazy, then that's a punishment. But if you go through trial and tribulation and you start worshipping Allah more, you start working out, you start being nice, you start smiling, you start promoting Sunnah, Quran, Tawheed al-Asma wa Sifat, Allah's names and attributes, oneness of Allah's names and attributes, and you get good, that means the trial and tribulation bring you closer to Allah. अगर कोई भी मुसीबत आए और आप अपने रब के करीब हो जाते हैं उस मुसीबत के बाद और उसके दौरान, तो ये अल्लाह सुब्हानहू व तआला अपने इबादी को मुसीबत देता है. He gives His servants, His worshippers, trials and tribulations to test which of them are best. Because if you start doing alcohol, and you start going heroin, cocaine, etc., pills, even if they're from the doctor prescribed, all of this haram shit, kharra, tatti. So this is bad, very bad. Anyways, then that means the trial and tribulation, the person has failed. So if you want to pass, you do zikr, you say Allah's name and attribute. For today, we have Allah's name and attribute. You know which one? Ana zaif, I'm weak. Huwallahu and He is Allah. Who? Who Allah? Who? He is Allah. Who? Al-Kavi, Al-Qadir, Al-Qadir. Who am I? Zaif, I'm weak. I can only pick up this or that, you know. But He is Allah. Who Allahu? Al-Kavi, Al-Qadir, Al-Qadir, Al-Qahir, Al-Qahar, Al-Qudus, Al-Malik, Al-Malik, Al-Nafi, Al-Shafi, Al-Hafi, Al-Hadi, Al-Haq, Al-Hakam, Al-Halim, Al-Hakam, Al-Hakim, Al-Halim, Al-Alim, Al-Alim, Allamul Ghayub. Yeah, I would say maybe like 30, 35, maybe. It's just long. It's just very long. It's day 5. Haha, mashallah. 11 people, bring it. Bismillah, in the name of Allah. Who? Ar-Rahman Ar-Rahim. Ana Zaif, I'm weak. Who Allahu? And He is Allah. Al-Kavi. Al-Kavi, Al-Qadir, Al-Qadir, Al-Qahir, Al-Qahar, Al-Qahar, Al-Qudus, Al-Malik. Perfect. You know, they do Muay Thai, right? I'll show you Muay Thai with the rhino. They do with elephants. 2 horns. They do these. Inshallah, with the will of Allah, will show you best of Muay Thai. Best of Muay Thai is not by the kuffar. It is by us Muslims. I will innovate in Muay Thai. You should too. Do your own. Learn it proper. Make your own style. You know? Yes, I do copy some of the kafir moves. You know? But if I had the same experience and time as Bukha, I'll kill him. The Thai, you know, Bukha. Because kafir can never defeat Muslim. You know, perhaps in some stuff they will be better than you in some. But that's from Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. This is not our goal. Our goal is to please Allah. You know, Tawheed. Not to become the best basketball player, best Muay Thai fighter. That's the wrong thing. You have to become the best Abdullah. My name is not Abdullah, but Ana Abdullah. मेरा नाम Abdullah नहीं, Allah का गुलाम नहीं, मगर मैं हूँ Allah का गुलाम. It is my name. Take it. Kunya, kunya. Kunya, kunya. Ana Abu Huraira. I don't have any cats around me, or nor am I the father of cats yet, but it's like a kunya. Abu Huraira radiallahu anhu, he didn't get married, he didn't have children, but he was Abu Huraira. It's kunya. In Arabic language, even a 10-year-old would be, Ya Abu Asal, if your son eats a lot of honey. Even if he's 7, you'll say, Ya Abu, oh father of candy. So it's like in Arabic, it's kunya, it's sunnah, it's sunnah. It's not about Arab, Pakistani. We don't have this. Bengalis have this. My friend is Bengali. He has like 2-3 names. Nickname at home, something else, something else. Hey, some people have that. But do kunya, do sunnah. That's reviving the sunnah. That's not a good bid'ah that I'm bringing you back. That is the sunnah that has been forgotten, and so I'm going to bring it back. So people started calling this good bid'ah. Saqib just did a good bid'ah. He named himself the father of cats. No, dummy. It was a sunnah from the Prophet ﷺ. Otherwise, I did a bid'ah. Bad bid'ah. All bid'ah bad. All bid'ah is bad in Islam. In linguistic, you've got carpets in the masjid, fans, you using phone, How am I broadcasting this? Through the Sunnah? So in dunya, we love innovation. Innovation, be first. You got phone, you got this, that, you got technology, you speak in English. They didn't speak English. They didn't speak Urdu. They did not wear shalwar, kameez. But yes, different Sahaba from different nations, there were. They even went all the way to China. So it's not about this, or linguistic. It's about don't change Islam. Don't innovate in Islam. Don't do bid'ah in Islam. Dunya mein karo, har cheez mein karo. Lakkad ko uthao, dost bana lo. Chummi kar do. Bid'ah hi bid'ah. Dunya. Not in Islam. I used to eat cereal every day and live with 60 kuffars. And what was I giving a message? To who? The kuffar or the Muslims? I used to put it on Facebook. I used to say, no bid'ah. Bid'ah in dunya, but never in Islam. I'm going to bring it back. I'm going to bring everything back. But now the goal is not to acquire power. I don't care. I want to be me. I want to make friends. I want people to know the real me. Not just a tough, strong. I don't want to be known for that. MashaAllah, la hawla wa la quwwata illa billah, inna lillahi wa inna ilayhi raji'un, ana jahil, ana zaif, ana marid, huwa Allah huwa al-shafi, huwa Allah huwa al-kavi, al-qadir, al-qadir, huwa Allah huwa al-alim al-alim, ana jahil. But who is he? Al-alim al-alim. Tawheed. No start teaching you like this, no scholars. I'm not challenging them, I'm different. I got a different audience. But I'm gonna spread Tawheed to the kafir, to the Muslim. Tawheed. Oneness of your Lord. First, let's learn His names and attributes. And what negates it, and what have the Sufiya and Ashaira and Maturidiya have done, which is refuted, without refuting everyone. The principle is refuted when you change Allah's names and attributes. It doesn't matter which color hat you wear. It doesn't matter which flag is coming out of your pockets. Good? Good. I hope it's understood. Amongst the juhal and amongst the educated. Tawheed. Tawheed. In goodness, in badness, in everything, Tawheed. You meet people, okay, you start a conversation. Yes, you can talk about business, etc. You can do that, sure. But at the end, what if you only have one day with this person? Tawheed. Don't talk about, I don't want to curse. Don't speak about money, this, that. Man, speak about your Lord. Tawheed. If you were in a jail, in a cell with 3 people, if you were in a cave, stranded on an island with 3 people, what will you promote? You only have 2 days with them, maybe 7, maybe 6, maybe 4, maybe 3, you don't know how much. You're just in a cave. You get out when Allah wills. Al-Wakil. So what will you promote? Tawheed. Of course you will have other conversations. Tawheed. Tawheed. If you leave from there and you did not spread Tawheed, for me it's a personal sin. I don't know about you. Meaning that's like so bad. How dare I? I had a chance. I might not see these people again. Will I not promote Tawheed? I was just watching some Shia Rafida Majusi turban heads. Man, that was some crazy stuff. I'm going to expose them real soon. Even though they're already exposed. No need to do that. But maybe we have to start from all of them. All of them. Even if you claim to be Salafi, Ahl Hadith, it doesn't matter. If you made a sect, dissect. That's it, with respect. Never will add my own bad words. Astaghfirullah. Astaghfirullah. Inshallah. The goal should be to educate yourself and the others, and their people, and their followers, and their lovers, and the people that bend over for them. There's people that do that, They prostrate to their sheikhs. I seen the Rafida, astaghfirullah, they say they spread Tawheed. Their Tawheed involves of invoking others. They say that we all can have part in Allah's astaghfirullah, 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 sifat, names. That's why I'm here. You can't. No Muhammad, no Jibrail, no Mikael, no Zameen, no earth, no heaven. Nothing can have Allah's name and attribute besides who He bestows it upon, and they don't have a share in His malakiyat, rububiyah. They don't have a share in His risk giving, taking life and giving life. They don't have a share in this. He says do this, they do that. Tawheed. Muslims need to learn Tawheed. I don't care about the Kafirs learn it or not. I'm here for the Muslims. They will hate me the most because I will rip their sects apart. But from now on, I shall do it with so much respect and fine binary speech, inshallah, with a smile on your face. Hey, all sects are haram because Quran chapter 6, 159. Oh, thank you. You cannot have the truth and falsehood in the same room without the falsehood being refuted. And of course, if you don't refute it, then falsehood spreads because they spread their falsehood nonetheless. Because according to them, that's good they're doing. So they're spreading Sufiya, they're spreading Ikna, Isna, Mass, epic masjid, epic. Voting in our masjid, wearing American flag, I'll rip your flag off. Don't want to see my flag. But let's not speak ignorant. Oh yes, respect. You got a flag on. The kuffar, you're in a masjid asking people to vote. I'll burn your masjid, but we can't be khariji. It's not a masjid, dummy, that's a temple. That's a voting booth. Anyways, no like khariji, we're Salafi. If I was not Salafi and left to my own devices, you don't want to see that. So I try to be Salafi every day, Orthodox Muslim. If I'm not Orthodox Muslim, you will see Shaitan trying to be Muslim. You'll see a Sufi trying to be Muslim, Shia. What will you see in me if I was not Orthodox Muslim trying to be every day? You will see, I had Shia ideologies before because we used to listen to Engineer Mirza, Rafida, undercover Rafida, Ikhwania. This is what he promoted to me when I used to listen to him. Don't listen to him, people. Don't listen to these Shia, Sufi. Don't mix and match. Never. But I didn't know what I was. I come from a Brelvi village. Brelvi. We have zebra stripe masjid. Zebra. You understand. You don't understand zebra stripe? Abdul Qadir Jilani Rahimullah Hanbali. Is our Imam? Yes. So is Muhammad ibn Abdul Wahhab Rahimullah. They both are Hanbali. But I come from Pakistan. We don't really have Muhammad ibn Abdul Wahhab. We have Abdul Qadir Jilani. Good. They were the same in Aqidah. But people have become bad sects behind them. Like about Ali radiallahu anhu, they had a sect too. You could tell a masjid is from Shia. We could tell a Brelvi masjid because we come from Brelvi. You know. Left Brelvi, right Brelvi, up Brelvi, down Brelvi, har taraf Brelvi, hi Brelvi. Because we come from the village. So zebra masjid. Sometime it won't even be a masjid, it'll be a shrine. It will have zebra stripes, black and white color. Those stripes like zebra, that's astaghfirullah. That's like Abdul Qadir Jilani, you could tell. These are those claimants. This is not the fault of the Imam, awliya. We love them. We're Salafi. We love all awliya. But we don't call upon none. Anyways, let's not get it. But Orthodox Muslim. It's a very big thing, guys. Come on. Ya akhi, mashallah, hawla wa la quwwata illa billah. Allah is al-musawwir. The one that beautifies. I look ugly. Besides what he beautifies. So may he beautify us all, I mean, mashallah. You could say Allahumma barik, meaning may Allah make this a blessing for you. Because if you talk about someone's look, and you don't say that, may Allah make it a blessing for you, then it's not a blessing. Then that's all the evil eye. I will say mashallah, meaning no greatness of mine is from Allah. Al-Musawwir is the one that beautifies. Al-Jamil is the most beautiful one. All beauty is a result of his beauty. Al-Jamil. Al-Jamil. Abdul Jamil. Abdul Musawwir. Abdul Khaliq. Abdul Khallaq. I'm the slave of Al-Khaliq, the Creator. That's what Christians, all, they listen to preachers and this, that. Many of them are not Catholic, so they don't call upon Jesus. They affirm Tawheed al-Rububiyyah. So my Muslims should ask me, what is Tawheed al-Rububiyyah and what is the difference between al-Rububiyyah and Tawheed al-Ululiyyah, Tawheed al-Ibadat? The difference is this, my brothers and sisters. So, the Shia, the Sufi, all Christians, Sikh, Hindu, not to put them in the same category, all Muslims, Shia, Sufi, this, that, the ones that are doing shirk, Ali Madad, they all affirm one Lord. The issue is not of the one Lord. Even the atheists and the scientists can say it is one Adam, creator, etc., blah, and that has created everything. Scientifically too. They know that creator is supreme being is one. Everyone affirms this, including the Shia, the Sufiya. Yet they got shrines. The shrines is happening because that's in worship. They're not doing shirk in Rububiyyah. Some are. Then, Allah knows best about them. Anyways, there's different categories of Tawheed. There's different category होती है Tawheed की, कि रब के एक होने की. Ibadat में है. Ibadat, one is in Ibadat, in worship. All worship is for him. No wearing the Quran, no designer, Dior with Quran. The Versace is more cleaner than your Dior with your fake Quran, which is a talisman, which has some Quran, some Allah's names and attributes, which is still wrong. You can't do that. And then it has some of the shaitans and the shayateens and the jinns names, such as some Kayayil and Nawawawil, A'udhu Billahi Minash Shaitan Rajim, and it said Al-Kawi, Al-Qadir, Al-Qadir, and it said Ali, and it said Usman, and it said Abu Bakr and Umar, and it wrote the Khalifa's names, and then it had the names of Allah's names and attributes, and in the middle or somewhere it had the names of two, A'udhu Billahi Minash Shaitan Rajim, two devils. Know their names too. We can call upon them and go haram, shirk, and get nothing, because it will be still Allah giving you. But as a test and trial, a deception made to look to you, an illusion, you were supposed to still get the same amount of money, haram or halal. I heard one of our sheikhs, I'm not going to mention his name, saying this, you will still get haram halal agar aapke liye if $1,000 a week was written for you and you did haram to achieve it, and you think, wow, I made so much, you were still going to get 1,000 with halal or haram, which you are from. No sect, dissect every sect. I'm an Orthodox Muslim. I'm not Mirza engineer, Muslim, Chuslam. 72 sects of hellfire. I'm an Orthodox Muslim. What is Muslim? Shia Muslim. ISIS Muslim. What Muslim? Which Muslim? Who are you? Which Muslim? Ask them. Deobandi, fairy tales, India. Deoband, India. No. Brelvi, India. No sect. Oh, good. Quran, Sahih Hadith, Sahaba, Tabain, 4 Imams, not one. If it's one, then it's just Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam. But even that, we have to have his hadith upon understanding what did Abu Bakr understand the hadith to be? What did Umar say? What did Usman say? What did Ali say? What did Hassan say? What did Hussein say? What did Muawiyah radiallahu anhu say? No, we don't speak bad about Sahabas. Never. We're the people of Sahaba. People of narrations, Quran, Sahih Hadith. Did I mention I used to go to Brelvi Masjid all my life? They start with Quran. You're like, oh, calm down. Yes, it's Quran. Then they say Hadith. You're like, yeah, bro. Wow, very good. Then they sing about Saf Maluk and this, that, on funerals and this, that. Not all of them. But this is their aqaid. This is their books. So you ask them, what is your books besides the Quran, Sunnah? You ask us, we say Tawheed, Sharra Sunnah, Talatul Usul, the 3 fundamental principles. What are your 3 fundamental principles? Are you a fundamentalist? Yes. 1, knowledge of your Lord. 2, knowledge of your Prophet. 3, knowledge of your Deen. MashaAllah. Talatul Usul. Muhammad hijab tried to speak bad about it. I'll take your hijab. Astaghfirullah. La hawla wa la quwwata illa billah. La hawla wa la quwwata. Speak the best or remain silent. La hawla wa la quwwata illa billah. Who ripped Muhammad hijabs, million of them. One of us. But haram. La hawla wa la quwwata illa billah. People ask me, what do I prepare for? Take over. Your own nafs. I want to be an influencer of Tawheed. That's it. No ties, no nothing. He's influencer of Tawheed. Salafiyya, yes. You cannot have the Sahaba without the narrations. Meaning, okay, if you're mentioning me something from the Sahaba, oh good, I take it. Is it from Quran Sunnah? No? Then I have the choice to accept or reject. But if it's the Sahaba and they're truly truthful, we will accept. But you have a choice. But if the Sahaba mention you something from the Quran Sunnah, you cannot reject. And still, in many Sahabas, they had let's say mistakes. You cannot highlight their mistakes. That is not Ahl Sunnah. That is not the Orthodox Muslim. Of course, we're Ahl Sunnah, obviously. But there's so many Ahl Sunnah claimants. So many. Yes, some of our sheikhs wear red, but I seen Kharijis wear red too. Some of ours wear white. I seen Khariji wear white too. Dress doesn't matter. It changes. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Good, ya akhi, Tasir Ahmed, mashallah, hawla wa la quwwata illa billah. Ibrahim, which you are from? Oh, maybe he said which you are from. New York, Pakistan. أنا باكستاني. أنا أمريكي لكن من أصل من باكستان. لكن أصل من باكستاني. وعليكم السلام ورحمة الله وبركاته. Mo, let's get it, bro. Should not mix my vlogs and my this that, but 26 minutes. Let's go.
Password, you have to click done 2 times.
You want to see martial arts before? You want to see computer after? Okay.
And my username.
Don't put evil eye on me, guys. Make dua, make dua. We will learn together. It's not me teaching you those martial arts. I will go after this. I will take another break. Another break in 1 hour. When I complete 1 more hour, we'll take another break. Oh, 21 people, mashallah. La hawla wa la quwwata illa billah. Hey guys, yeah, for now we're gonna do some Linux and perhaps of course Quran, inshallah ta'ala. Not too much like crazy amount, but we'll do we'll do like 5 ayahs, 10 ayahs just for recitation, just for a mantra people say, for dua, for well-being, for vocals in the morning, just Quran, inshallah. But after, just I know a lot of mix up. Don't worry. Linux community, bring it on. System engineer, system admin. Come on.
Okay,
so it's 2023. Red Hat system admin. Yeah.
You can change it. So now here I'm going to.
What he's doing is he's downloading a virtual machine, like an Oracle VirtualBox, this that, like a hypervisor, which allows him to run like a Linux, like a Unix, like a Microsoft. ये अपने computer के अंदर एक computer बना लेता है. He makes a virtual computer machine inside a computer. Like basically, I have. How about me? What? How about me? I didn't know how. Wow, I don't have it. I think no, I have it, bro. How come I don't have it? Anyways, a lot of mix-ups is happening. Don't worry. Yeah, I thought I downloaded it, bro.
Click reboot system.
Hey, I thought I downloaded it.
After
I did.
reboot, follow the on-screen
No, you didn't.
instructions to complete the setup.
How come? I have it, bro. How you gonna tell me that? Right here. 716.
In the About You
What?
section, provide your
No,
name and a
715. You
username
had
for
it
the
right
user
here.
account.
107. Oh, God.
Next, set up a
Oh.
password for the user account.
You wanna spy on me, guys? You
This
wanna
is
spy
different
on
from
me?
root password.
Yeah.
Even though you can keep both of them the same for this tutorial, it is not recommended.
Oh, shoot. Hey! It didn't open. Shit. It didn't open. 9 tapas of magic. Sera
Now,
Tafriq,
Center
taught by
Stream
Harut
9
Marut,
is
number 1
installed
magic.
on virtual
A lot of
box as a
incomplete
virtual
stuff,
machine.
man. A lot of incomplete stuff.
It is seen that
Oh, I
the
wrote
Linux
these.
interface is
I wrote
not
these.
extending to full
So,
screen.
There
There is
this is how you
fix
write
for this
a
bug.
script, yeah?
Installing virtual
You're gonna write
box
cat,
additions, which will be covered in the next
etc,
video.
shell, etc,
That
hello
concludes
bash.
the video.
This is a meaning to see
If
which
you like
bash
the
you're
video,
using.
subscribe to the channel, hit the bell icon, and share with
Hello
others.
script right here.
Thank you.
Redirect to
Have a
file,
nice
file
day.
name. What question I'm on? 6. That saves me some time, but that's only 6. I started doing it again. I keep restarting. That's the issue. No, you should not keep restarting. Well, it gets. I guess. I understand a bit every time. My brain is everywhere. That's the bad thing about being. Oh, right here. ADHD. Look at this shirk tatti kharra. Oh, you epic masjid. You kharra.
We see so many issues around us.
Kharra
for
tatti.
research.
Look at this tatti. Look at this tatti. No, you don't
So your
understand.
voice is heard and go.
You understand this tatti kharra.
And then
Epic Masjid, Ikna, Yasir Qadi, Umar Suleiman. These are the Ikhwanis. Oh, yeah, Ustad. These are the Ikhwanis. Ikhwanis? You know Ikhwanis? You don't know Ikhwanis? I don't know how to tell you Ikhwanis. Ikna, Isna. They're like a Shia Sufi mixture being presented. Yeah, of course, in seclusion. Muslim, Imam Ahmad. Who should have only good stuff? Let me go on mine. I got websites and I got hey, why do I have this ugly shaitans? Astaghfirullah, I thought I have no females. Why is this happening? Maybe it's my other account. Astaghfirullah, I have 2 accounts. حول ولا قوة إلا بالله. حول ولا قوة إلا أعوذ بالله. Who is this? I don't know. I have some random people. Astaghfirullah, حول ولا قوة إلا بالله. That's it? Vajiva. Oh, this is very crazy. This is bad. Man, we should understand this. Ready? Look. This is crazy. Some man said his wife is haram for him if... Yo, how come there's no... I don't know. If he wants to talk to his fiancée. This is haq. I don't know. Sheikh is old. He probably don't even have energy to speak that much. So he's speaking 2 words, 1 word, 3 words. تفضل.
هل يجوز أن أتكلم مع خطيبتي بالتليفون؟
عقدت عليها ولا بعد؟ بعد.
لا يجوز.
لا يجوز. لا يجوز. It's not allowed.
وإن كان من أجل إيش النصيحة؟
نعم.
ما يجوز.
لا يجوز.
طيب هل يجوز أن أزورها وأجلس معها مع وجود محرم؟ مع وجود محرم إذا خرجت.
When she comes in front of you wearing a jilbab, in hijab, like when she goes out, when it's allowed, otherwise no, like Sharia. Otherwise no. لا.
ممكن تكون تبشر الوجه؟ ممكن.
ممكن. If it's only the face.
الوجه فقط.
She shouldn't wear a beautified dress and a short dress. I'm not single, so this is for you brothers. لا حول ولا قوة إلا بالله. Okay, regarding sitting with her, what is permissible for me to talk to her about? Whatever you will talk to, oh shit. Do not talk to her except about that you would talk to others. Not like private stuff.
طيب إذا طلبت مني صورتي هل ممكن أقدمها أم لا؟ مثل إذا أنت طلبت منها صورتها. مثل إذا أنت طلبت منها.
Just like if you asked her for her picture. Oh shit.
هل يجوز؟
So Sheikh asked him, and he said no. So I like that. The scholars sometimes, this is called the prophetic teaching. Like you rather ask the person, you involve the one asking as well, or you say like, shall I not tell you about a reward? This is hadith. Shall I not tell you about a reward which has tired 30 angels? Like you create like I don't know, what is that called? Not suspense per se, but like. Have the other person's curiosity in your grasp, in the sense that like, bro, should I not tell you which is better than 10 Ferraris? 10 better than 10 of them. What is better? Is to you get the person's like attention, like, okay, so what is? And then you say like, there's a hadith about this zikr. I think we'll do that. And when you come from ruku, when you get up and you say Samillahu liman hamida, ربنا ولك الحمد حمدا كثيرا طيبا مباركا فيه. Come. Something. No, astaghfirullah, not tired. 30 angels rushed to write the deed. 30 angels, something like this. Astaghfirullah. سمي الله لمن حميد ربنا ولك الحمد حمدا كثيرا طيبا مباركا فيه. سمي الله لمن حميد ربنا ولك الحمد ربنا ولك الحمد حمدا كثيرا طيبا مباركا فيه. استغفر الله. فيه. Say Bukhari 799. Say Bukhari 799. Say Bukhari 799. रुकू में आप you are in रुकू. سمي الله لمن حميده. You do Subhan Rabbiyal Azim, Subhan Rabbiyal Azim, Subhan Rabbiyal Azim. You are glorifying Allah. आप Allah Subhanahu wa ta'ala की तारीफ कर रहे हैं, उसकी हमद बयान कर रहे हैं. You are praising Allah Subhanahu wa ta'ala, right? You praise Allah Subhanahu wa ta'ala. You glorify your Lord. سمي الله لمن حميده. ربنا ولك الحمد. ربنا ولك الحمد. And he ربنا ولك الحمد حمدا كثيرا طيبا مباركا فيه. And he hears those that praise him. سمي الله لمن حميده ربنا ولك الحمد. Sami, that he hears those that praise him. سمي الله لمن حميده ربنا سمي الله لمن حميده ربنا لك الحمد حمدا كثيرا طيبا مباركا فيه. But we already say سمي الله لمن حميده ربنا ولك الحمد. We already say this since I was a kid. ربنا ولك الحمد. Okay, but now I learn more. Before I did not know that. You don't study, you don't know. Your family don't send you to nobody, you don't know. So, but it's better to learn proper from Quran, Sahih Hadith, not those village, Braillevi, zebra stripe. You don't know zebra stripe. It's like zebra. They will have zebra hat. Masjid will have zebra colors. Astaghfirullah, la hawla wa la quwwata. I'm 100%, I'm telling you, in my village we have a masjid, Barelvi masjid, and a mazar. Or zebra, the dome, the gumbat, uska gumbat zebra color hai. You know, Barelvi, we used to throw grenades at them. You know, when we were kids. Allah. Tawheed. ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਬਾਬੇ ਨੂੰ ਜਗਾ ਕੇ ਰੱਖੀਏ. Wake up your baba, old man. If he's our awliya, then okay, don't make no domes. Don't make no mazar, even if it was a prophet. As kids, grenades. In Pakistan, we used to get grenades. 5-10 rupee. Fake, for kids. It's not a grenade. It's like barood. It's like whatever that, because it's child safety, no child safety. Pakistan, Afghanistan, we used to have grenades like for kids. It's not grenade, it's like firework, ammunition, whatever, a little bit, you know, not dangerous because kids have it. So it's like 10 rupees, 20 rupees for the big one. You hit it at a wall and it will go, and there will be smoke. Oh, astaghfirullah. Who used to hit it at the mazar? Me and my brother. He was 2 years younger than me, but who used to hit it? Oh, people used to chase us, the whole village. Mazar day, like, you know, but it was like a dead mazar, like it was closed off. Because people closed it, because shirk. I think may Allah make them all finish that and end it, just demolish it, bro. May Allah give me wealth so I can acquire like 50 of them and demolish them. Anyways, Sahih Bukhari 799. Samillahu liman hamida rabbana wa lakal hamd, hamdan. Samillahu liman hamida. So Subhana Rabbiyal Azim, glorifying Allah, Allah ki tarif kar rahe hain, Allah ka hamd bayan kar rahe hain, you're praising him, Subhana, like, you know, when you, like Subhanallah, Subhan, you're praising Allah. Subhana Rabbiyal Azim, glorifies Allah, Al-Azim. Subhana Rabbiyal Azim, Azim, wo hai Azim, Al-Azim, Al-Aziz, Al-Azim, Ar-Rahman, Ar-Rahim. Good. I'm not a rapper. Tawheed influencer. Ready? Al-Aziz, Al-Azim. Huwallahu, Al-Azim. Subhana Rabbi Yal Adim. Subhana Rabbi, glorified praises for Allah. Subhana Rabbi Yal Azim. Subhana Rabbi Yal Adim. Glorified is Allah, Al-Aziz. Al-Azim, the Magnificent. I hope I'm not wrong. We will go back to Allah's names and attributes, 99 names and attributes, inshallah. So, Hu Allahu Al-Azim, Allah hai Al-Azim. Subhana Rabbi Al-Azim. Subhana, Rabb ki bayan, jo hai Al-Azim. Subhan Rabbi Al-Azim. Good. Allah is Azim. Subhana Rabbi Al-Azim. To make it easier for the reverts, you know, because to make it easier, and for the Pakistan speakers, Urdu speakers, to understand the worship. Apni ibadat ko samjho. When you are having a conversation with Allah, you don't know what you're saying, then you don't know what you're saying. You're not getting reward. You have to understand your worship. It's a conversation. Don't think of it as a chore. Yeah, duty hai. It is fard. So you have to do it. Don't think of it as a chore. Think of it as worship, as fun, as stress relief. You speak to someone, the Most High. But what are you saying in worship? You have to understand that. Subhana Rabbi Al-Azim, glorifies Allah, you know. And then what do you say? Sami Allahu liman hamida, Rabbana wa lakal hamd. Sami Allahu liman hamida, Rabbana wa lakal hamd. And he hears those that praise him. We just praised you, and you hear those that praise you. We just praised him. Subhana Rabbi Yal Adim. Subhan Rabb Al-Azim, right? That's Subhana Rabbi Yal Adim. We just praised him. Sami Allah liman hamida, Rabbana wa lakal hamd. And he hears those that praise him, and we just praised him. Understand your worship. So it's worship. This is what I want to do. You know, influencer, whatever you want to call me. You know, this is what I want to do. No peed, no fakir. All normal people should understand the aspect of your worship. There's a book, The Prophet's Prayer. Yes, Sheikh Albani has a commentary on it, or I believe that it's by him or whatever. But he has the dalil and the illa, and the muadilla is from atar, narrations, of course. From who? From the narrations of Quran, Sahih Hadith. The Aimma of the 6 Imams before Imam Abu Hanifa, Imam Malik, Imam Shafi, Imam, and before them, the Imams of the Hadith. Before these 4 Imams of Madhab, oh man, and we have all of them. Let's go. What we were going to do, what are we doing? We're supposed to do Linux. But the majority can vote on this, because I was supposed to do Linux actually, guys. I'm not gonna do Quran right now, but I will do the Quran right after it. Oh man, this is for the exam. Okay, boot process 110. We did this already, but I reverse always to show you, because I created a machine, but by the will of Allah, by the will of Allah, I'm having some trouble with the machine right now. I don't have time to fix that. I don't have time, so we have to continue with our Linux RHCSA lesson. Good. Because I might not even take notes. I might not even take that much notes, because I already have 3 books. 3. I might make one more book, inshallah. I'll get a new book. Oh God. So let's go. So what he does is, guys, okay, so he in his computer, he installs a virtual box, virtual box, or you can get it. So in the virtual box, he downloads a Linux machine. I want you guys to understand Linux. We did it last time, but I think we were on like 20-minute marker, 30-minute marker. After you guys, I did it, of course, off live. We were here. So after this, guys, you understand the directory. Everything in Linux is a file. You understand directory means folder. Don't get complicated. Don't need to complicate this. Don't need to sound smart. No, nothing. Make it simple for yourself. Make it simple for others. Our directory is a folder, and in Windows, like we're using the backend. You'll see, inshallah, in a little bit.
Log files.
The terminal. But there's a Windows terminal as well.
This directory
the content of this file is expected to grow because it has log files. War log, war spool, war mail, war temp which vado, log which vado, log war log. Systems temporary directory accessible by users and root. Stores temporary files for user and system till next boot. Temp के अंदर temporary है, आप temporary हो गए हैं बस. Temp. Not temperature, temporary.
Why the system is growing.
Okay, thank you, sir. I had a teacher in Hindi. Oh, Hindi may be a course. This course is also in Hindi. I'll show you guys later. I will probably do Hindi commentary alongside him, so I can understand and retain. So I try to do in Hindi, Urdu. मैं उर्दू में भी करता हूँ, हिंदी मतलब हिंदी में करता हूँ और फिर मैं इंग्लिश में करता हूँ. Subjects which I really need to understand, I will do it in multi languages such as Hindi and English. And sometime I learn more in Hindi because those words which were utilized in that lecture I have never heard before. So if you speak Spanish and if you speak English, I suggest you take English and then later Spanish lecture as well, because some words that you will hear in that language you have never heard before, so your brain will stick onto them and you will retain the information, inshallah ta'ala.
Spikes. So then you can identify.
What's the stream about? Yaar, stream pata nahi kya thi. It was gym, then I ended up to Linux. We're gonna read Quran soon. Linux. For now, Linux. 1 hour at least. Something. Linux. Fun. Linux. Computer fun. You guys can comment what do you want to see. But I have to continue this. Look, I have it pretty fast. Oh no, I don't have it fast. That's why he's slow. Okay. Now he's at like my speed. Linux. Look. Ready? Linux tutorial complete beginner's guide. You can go here, Red Hat. And you can register, Google this, that. You get a personal account, it'll be free.
So currently I'm just showing you how you can register. First of all, then you can download that using the register ID. So here you have to visit this redhat.com wapps/UGC register.
Well, if it's Red Hat, I think you still gotta pay. So just go to CentOS, bro. I'll teach you. You could go to Oracle VirtualBox. You could get a hypervisor and you could install. You could make. Okay, look. You have Windows. You want Apple. You have Windows. You want Apple terminal. You want to see how it feels. You want to do. You want to understand it, but you have Windows. You don't have money for Apple, so you get anywhere you can install a hypervisor like a Oracle VirtualBox or VirtualBox like Workstation Pro, blah blah blah. It's systems where you can host virtual machines, virtual computers. So inside your Windows you can have Apple or you can have a Linux. Inside my Windows Vista, maybe Windows, I don't know what. I don't know which one it is. I don't know nothing about Windows that much. So inside my Windows Vista, probably I have Linux systems installed. Now I deleted them. because 7 and 8 and 6 is decommissioned already. I should have kept them, astaghfirullah. But it was taking up memory, so I deleted them all. I don't need it. So I'm gonna restart from 0 with you guys. And I have to create a virtual machine. We have to, of course, you forget, you could say Bismillah wa lahu ahiru, Bismillah fi awalihi wa akhiri. So anyways, you try to make a virtual machine. This is the, what it's about. Stream. You call it stream? It's live. Stream, yes. Linux. I hope you guys like Linux. And I'm not the teacher. If you guys have more experience than me, please help. Come along. You guys can join me on my live. But we're gonna do Linux for a little bit. We have to do minute. Allah gives the result. We don't give the result. You have to put in the work.
Then you can just create
I did this before, 12-hour course almost, 11, 12-hour course. In Hindi too. You can find whatever you want, guys. I'll help you.
The username. Then that is what you use for login. Then after that it will ask you in the below page.
I did this, yes.
Then your first name, last name.
I don't know if I did this with you guys, but this is the process.
Then after that you are see that create loads page and click on.
But I did not do Red Hat. So I'm not doing this. I'm not going to do Red Hat. Actually, I might. But I don't want to pay anything. Maybe there's some pay. It's no pay, but you have to use your credit card. I'm not doing none of that. I'm not. That's just me. I don't got time for that. I'm not doing none of that. If it's free, I will download a VirtualBox. I will install Linux in there, no problem. Because you can do on AWS. You know AWS? You can do Linux, Red Hat, and you can do Linux on AWS. AWS hosts machines such as AWS T2 Micro, AWS T2 Micro, AWS T2 Micro, Amazon Web Services. So Amazon has T2 Web Services, products, solutions, pricing, documentation, learn. What is cloud computing? Hands-on tutorial, find AWS. Oh, browse AWS certifications. Sorry, I got distracted. I don't know what I came here for. Don't worry. Yeah, really? AWS certification. Which ones? Solutions architect. Guys, you guys can do this. I don't have much experience in cloud, but cloud is very easy. If you understand basic English, basic whatever, cloud is easy. Linux is hard. You should have Linux and then some cloud, or you should be a Microsoft admin with some cloud. I think it's good to have, you know. And then you'll probably just leave Linux. You'll probably just leave Microsoft, and they will have you do Microsoft and Linux, yes, but you'll be mainly doing cloud. But I don't have time to learn another thing right now. You guys can do this. AWS is amazing, you know. Cloud practitioner, shit. Oh, AI practitioner, wow. Solutions architects, that's what it's at. 2 years of prior AWS cloud experience recommended. 2 years? How about 6? That's it? I'm an associate, and this is professional. Oh shit. SysOps admin, yes. DevOps, the developer, solutions architect, machine learning engineer, data engineering. That's goal. That is a goal. Subhanallah. Shit. Advanced networking specialty, machine learning, that's nothing. But that's a specialty. Specialties dive deeper and position yourself as a trusted advisor to your stakeholders. Wajiba. Just advisor. But do you even know everything else though? I mean, that's a lot of knowledge. Subhanallah. This I like. Professional. This I like. Professional is amazing, but that's not for me or you guys right now, my brothers. You have to get your foot in the door first, and then you could grab the fruits on top. But Allah gives whom He wills. Role-based certifications have validated advanced skills and knowledge. Yeah, man. Astaghfirullah. Really? That's cheap. Don't confuse yourself, Saqib. Don't confuse yourself. Don't fucking confuse yourself, bro.
Wow, I just built the most amazing
You have nothing to do with
workflow
AWS right now. Chill the F out. Okay. Sorry, confusions. Okay, guys. No confusion. Stick to the topic. Oh, this guy. This is the one.
ever use except in an emergency situation once a year. But I'm going to cover a bunch of them. They're not really in a particular order, especially towards the end of the course. But at the beginning, I ended up deciding that instead of just 50 random commands in any order, I wanted to make something for anybody. So if you're a beginner, you can start at the beginning and we'll go through the basics, navigation, working.
Yeah, we got the basics, sir. But we are going everywhere. That's the issue. We don't have VMware. We're gonna get Oracle VirtualBox, but you can get VMware. Yeah. You guys can get workstation, VMware workstation. I think I might just get that. I did not install Oracle VirtualBox. I deleted it actually because too much memory on mine. I had like 3 systems. I had 1 Windows and like 3 Linux, so I deleted them. I'm gonna soon do an Apple afterwards when I start making money. Inshallah. I don't got time to switch from Linux. Only Linux for now. Whoever wants Microsoft, you can do it. I can't. Not right now. Maybe later. CentOS version. It is Microsoft and Linux. You know, Guest OS. Oh yes, Guest Editions. He added Linux version. CentOS 8. That's what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll show you guys my walkthrough, but then it's gonna take too long. Or I will just show you their walkthrough and we keep going with our lesson and lecture. Oh yeah. So what you do is you download use the ISO image file and then you write the name of the file and where you want it in a desktop. Oh, it's already there. CentOS Stream 9. I did this, bro. Come on, man. Suck it. Yeah, I think I'm gone crazy, guys. I did download it, but we don't have time to go on there right now because we should complete our lecture, bro. Shit. Sorry, no more distraction. So basically, he gets.
So you can start if your end. Let's start installation.
He does it in a workstation as well. That's beautiful. We're on minute 47. No more distraction. So he names the Linux lab.
So that it called easy for
he moves into the computer. He goes a new virtual machine.
Advanced settings.
So this is a virtual machine wizard for workstation VMware. I used Oracle VirtualBox before. You know, you can use Oracle VirtualBox.
And click next, and here
you can use this.
So this is the latest version. Just select next.
I love the Oracle VirtualBox, but for now, I don't know. It's giving me trouble. I don't have time now to troubleshoot an Oracle virtual machine.
Click next.
So I will just install this and do this.
Name. So you just rename it as per your recommendation.
Because they are both hosting a virtual machine.
Going to put RGL8_3.
Don't get attached to one hypervisor over the other. Have experience in both so you can mention them on your resumes, this, that, whatever technology you use. Try to get good at it, try to understand it so you can mention it on your resume. Inshallah. If you're not going to mention these technologies and these skills on the resume, then there's no point of you learning them ever. I think. Reminder to self. Whatever I want to learn, I want to put it on my resume. Investment in yourself, inshallah. Man, because you know that's the thing. You want to work even if you're living in Pakistan, even if you're living in India, even if you're living in Lahore or Karachi, or if you're living in Islamabad, you want to go different cities. You're living in Dubai, you want to go to Sharjah. You're living in New York, you want to go to Miami, you want to go to Cali. You can still work, freedom, but we have to invest a lot of time. I did not go proper way and have a boot camp, $5,000. Man, 7 years ago, let me not say anything. We learned Linux, that's it. 7 years ago, we did learn Linux. But I got scared because they were building computers with motherboards and I was like, these nerds, you know, I'm too cool for this or whatever, whatever. It was not I'm too cool for this, obviously, it was not that. It was like, that shit was hard. You're building computers. I understood the Linux, command line, this, that, but you're building computers. You have to change a part. I wish I just now I would love to die to have that. So my brothers and sisters, whenever Allah gives you opportunity, try to take the most of it. Now that course costs $5,000, $10,000, $20,000, and at that time it was $1,000, and I paid, but I dropped out almost at the very end. Shit, man, that's bad, right? That's from Allah. That's from Allah. So now how many processors you want? How many number of processors? So one number of cores per processor, he used one.
So currently I will select those processors.
Oh, you got two, okay.
Sockets, so it will commands 4 cores. Now you can check the
so
RAM.
2 processors commands 4 cores. Oh, good.
As 4 GB is enough, but I'm setting 8 GB. Now select the NAND
I don't know.
settings. Next.
Well, can I teach you guys a dua? Come here. Here. Bismillah, la hawla wa la quwwata illa billah. A'udhu min shaitan rajim. Bismillah. Hasbi Allahu la ilaha illa huwa alayhi tawakkaltu wa huwa rabbul arshil azim. Sunnah Abi Dawud 5081. Why so zoomed in for me? But that's the dua I want to teach you guys. You know, Hasbi Allahu, that's sufficient, that Allah is sufficient for me. Hasbi Allahu, la ilaha illa, there is none worthy of worship. Thank God they have the proper translation. Because some jahils will write, there is no God but Allah. Astaghfirullah. Hasbi Allahu, la ilaha illa, huwa alayhi tawakkaltu, rely on Him. What? And I have placed my trust in Him. Yes, sorry. And I have placed my tawakkul, rely on Him, like I have placed tawakkul to. Huwa alayhi tawakkaltu. मैं तवक्कल करता हूँ अपने रब पे. I place my trust in Him. I place my, like I rely on Him. I place my trust in Him. I place my faith, all of that, like my trust in Him. He is the Lord of the majestic throne. Wa huwa ana Abdullah. Wa huwa Rabbul Arshil Azim. Ana Alameen. Astaghfirullah. Ana nas, right? I'm a mankind. But even if I was all of the creation, Huwallahu ar-Rabb, ar-Rabbul Alameen, wa huwa Rabbul Arshil Azim. Wa huwa Rabbul Arshil Azim. So I want you to understand the dua, not just read it. Sunnah Abi Dawud 5081. I know it's not clear because this is some issue, but I downloaded this in my video. Don't worry, I have this already downloaded. Wa huwa Rabbul Arshil Azim. Hasbi Allahu. Hasbi Allahu. Allah is sufficient for me. Hasbi Allahu. Wa ni'mal wakil, wa ni'mal mawla, wa ni'mal nasir. Yeah, that's another dua. We'll go on that. Hasbi Allahu la ilaha illa huwa alayhi tawakkaltu wa huwa rabbul arshil azim. Subhanallah, subhanallah, subhanallah. What a blessing. Promote that hadith. Ni'mal wakil. We'll pull it up. This is the one of the other one that I love a lot. Hasbunallahu wa ni'mal wakil wa ni'mal mawla. Hasbunallahu wa ni'mal wakil. Ni'mal mawla wa ni'mal nasir. Allah is sufficient for us and He is the best disposer of our affairs and He is the excellent protector and the excellent helper. Excellent helper. Subhanallah. Wa ni'mal nasir. Wa ni'mal nasir. Shoot. Should not have done that. I know, that's so bad, right? Should not use markers. Wa ni'm. Ya astaghfirullah. That's so bad. Look at that. Look how it was. Look what happened. Astaghfirullah. La hawla wa la quwwata illa billah. It's been a while. I'm not even a good Arabic writer, you know? But it has been a while. No more doing this with a marker. Allah, ya Allah, al-Mawla, al-Mawla, al-Mawla. Wa ni'mal Mawla. Yo, why you did this? Wa ni'mal Nasir. Ni'mal Mawla. Ni'mal Mawla. I know, don't worry. I wish I had a slate. Saw? Does this even look like a saw? No, it doesn't. Now it looks like one. Now it looks like one. But the thing I like about Arabic is you can keep adding on. It's not like English. You can just do this too if you want. In the beginning, like this is how I actually learned how to write, like this. From this way you can write if you want, but we used to write from this way, of course. But I'm just saying you can write from anywhere. Like it's like that's the beauty of it. Some people, the English, duat and English speakers. Anyways, sorry, I practiced on my, ونعم النصير ونعم الوكيل ونعم و I want to freestyle that. So it's al-wakil, right? That's Allah's name, al-wakil. Al-wakil. That's Allah. Hu Allahu al-wakil. Hu Allahu. Hu Allahu. Astaghfirullah. Hu Allahu. Hu Allahu. Hu Allahu al-wakil. Hu Allahu al-wakil. We'll come back to this later because man, so much distractions. Wallahi, people don't understand. But that's live a day in my brain. You'll see. What do I do? I'll try to monitor myself, but that's bad. This is how I monitor myself here. Who? Wallah. Wow, that's so embarrassing. Yeah, who? Yeah, wallah. Wallahu. Who? Wallahu. Wallahu. What? Sometimes it doesn't help. Man, you guys are too slow. He is Allah. That's what I'm saying. He is Allah. Hu Allahu. Sometimes it won't translate like that. So if you know, then then it's good. But if you don't know, then this shit will misguide you. Hu Allahu al-Wakil. I don't know what I was saying before, but this is what I should be saying. He's Allah al-Wakil. Hu Allahu al-Wakil. Hu Allahu. Hu Allahu. You did it right. Hu Allahu. Hu Allahu. Besides that mistake. Hu Allahu. Hu Allahu. 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 Hu Allah. Allahu Akbar. Allahu al-Wakil. Allahu ar-Rahman. Allahu ar-Rahim. Hu Allah. Allahu is incomplete. Allahu is incomplete. Finish your sentence, please. Hu Allahu al-Wakil. That's something else. Hu Wallahu al-Wakil. 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 Wakil. Al-Wakil. Hu Allahu al-Wakil. And He is Allah, the trustworthy disposer of affairs. And He is Allah Al-Wakil. So who is Al-Wakil? So we have to understand the trustworthy disposer of our affairs. I know, that was not good, right? Very bad handwriting. But as long as you understand, man, shit. Now even if I die, I'll feel happy. Now we can continue our lecture. Shoot. Astaghfirullah.
Then next.
But I want to teach the dua. You know, you have tawakkul, you have reliance on Al-Wakil. Al-Wakil, the trustworthy disposer of affairs. We'll go back to our 99 names and attributes and we'll see that. I will do perfume review one day, later on one of my lives. If you have a wife, this is good because you'll smell like roses. Otherwise, are you a woman? Why you smell like roses? You know, some shit. I don't know, man. If you like roses, why not? Why not? Even if you are a man, no problem.
So next,
and peppers.
Size as per your
roses much.
But I just give you 40 GB is enough for me and store it in a single file.
We'll do Hu Allahu. Yes, Akhi Kareem. Barakallah. Professional hater. Yes. The key is to write slow. The slower you write, the better you will write.
Drives. So that is the VMDK file name. Next, and click on the customization and remove the appropriate devices if you do not need any devices.
So he's just installing our virtual machine. या अपनी virtual machine के अंदर ये चीजें डाल रहा है, name कर रहा है.
Click on the CD DVD drive and select the ISO file here. Browse the location of the ISO file. So
you see, I did not do this shit. I did not do this.
Let's edit that VM and the VM has been created. So just move that VM to the
left. Because you did not do this. So you have to do this. Oh shit. So you have to go.
So let's edit that VM.
Edit the virtual machine settings.
The ISO file.
You have to attach the ISO. Why? Because I think he did it some other way. That's why he did something else. Okay, but nonetheless, you go to the CD, DVD, and you attach. Use the ISO image file.
ISO file here.
Which one? You browse.
Browse the location of the ISO file.
Oh, wherever he saved it.
Now select.
That's it. I think this would have solved my issue if I troubleshooted it.
And now click OK and power on the machine. Power on the virtual machine.
No, but this is not. I mean, but this workstation, VMware, same thing. So why did you do that manually? Why you did it manually? Because he did not select that in the beginning when he installed it. He did not select in the beginning when he installed it. Why? He did this. I will install the operating system later. The virtual machine will be created with a blank hard disk. Oi. That's the thing he did different. Not to confuse anyone. Sorry, guys. So because he did this. Otherwise, you could have selected it here. Installer disk and, you know, whatever your image was, you could just do that right then and there. I don't know why he did this.
So in this folder, I'm just move the VM so that it's called easy for me to identify.
Because I don't do that.
New virtual machine and select advanced.
I select it right then and there.
Settings and click next. And here you don't need to do anything. So this
workstation 15, whatever.
And here do not install any.
Why?
OS. You just select the OS.
Okay. You know what? You can do it his way. I will do it his way too. Why not? I will install the operating system later. Then you will have to do the step. Okay. So I will install the operating system later. Next, you just press which one you want though. Microsoft, Linux, VMware, ESX, whichever. So you just say guest operating system. Which operating system will be installed on this virtual machine? हम तो Linux करेंगे तो हम भी Linux दबाएंगे. CentOS 7 नहीं है अब ना ही 8 है. CentOS 7 and 8 have been decommissioned. You cannot install them no more. I don't think so. Or whatever. But you can get 9 now. 9. CentOS 9 is basically like Red Hat without the professional packages.
We just set up Linux 8 version here.
Oracle Linux version 5 and earlier Linux 8 64-bit. So you will do Linux 9. You will do Linux 9 64-bit.
So now it will show the name. So you just rename it as per your recommendation. So I'm just going to put RHL8_3. Then next. Now select your CPUs based on your hardware. So currently I will select 2 processors, 2 sockets, so it will come as 4 ports. Now you can set the RAM as 4 GB is enough, but I'm setting 8 GB. Now select the NAT settings next, and here select the appropriate settings. Now we just recommended is NVMe. Then next, then create the hard disk. So next, and give the size as per your requirement. But I just give it 40 GB enough for me, and store it in single.
He needs more. I will do
file, so
manual.
easy to move
20.
Any drives. So that is the VMDK file name. Next, and click on the customization and remove the appropriate devices if you do not need any devices. So then click finish. Now the VM has been created. So just move that VM to the Linux LAN. So let's edit that VM and attach the ISO
So you will
file.
have to edit the
So
VM and you will attach the ISO image because you did install later. So go on that.
So edit and click on the CD drive.
Go to edit and you will go to the CD hard drive because you're not going to edit the memory, nor the processor, nor the hard disk. Nor the network adapter, nor the USB controller, nor the sound, nor the display. अपने CD, DVD पे जाना है.
Select the ISO file here. Browse the location of the ISO file, so which is in downloads. Now select that.
And you do RHEL 8.3 DVD ISO image.
Click OK.
Voila. Click OK. अब power on होगा.
Now just power on. So it will start booting from the ISO file. So now it is started ISO file.
Very easy. From here it's all very easy. From here it is all very easy. If you understand this much, you're good. इतना आपको समझ आ जाए, you're good. Inshallah. Trust me.
Troubleshooting that is not required for now. So
Stay.
just going ahead with the installation for now. So just go with the installation. So it will take a little time to load the initialization. After that, you can see the screen for the
هو الله هو الوكيل المولى النصير نعم المولى نعم النصير هو الله هو الوكيل حسبي الله ونعم الوكيل ونعم المولى ونعم النصير حسبي الله توكلت عليه لا إله إلا الله
So here you have to set all of these things. Then click for the installation. So now we're going to set it up the installation destination. So here we need to create the custom partitions. So based on now we're going to set it up the installation destination. So
this will happen when you install it.
Just select the language for the keyboard and your
आप करेंगे. You will install. It will ask you what language.
So now
you will do this. You could do
screen,
Arabic. You could do Urdu. But then be careful. Be careful. Don't do that. Do only English. Start only in English. I seen one guy do it in Arabic and he couldn't find something and I can't even help him. I mean, one guy did it in another language. I don't know if it was in Arab, I think. Astaghfirullah. One guy did it in Arabic, one guy did it other stuff. You know? I don't understand Arabic even that good at all. I only understand Quran a little bit.
Which you would like to use it and click on continue. So
look at this. You think I understand that good? So we will do Medina book later. Medina book, inshallah.
So now
and Quran today, later.
So
that's one day today.
Custom partitions. So based on our requirement. Otherwise, you can also do any auto partitions. There is the options. Okay. So just click on the installation, the settings, then select the customization partitioning and click done. So now here we are just going to create the partitions. So click on plus sign.
हम partition बना रहे हैं.
Create the boot partition, which is not a LVM, which requires
boot partition.
So which is 1 GB.
Desired capacity is 1 GB. Okay, add amount.
Now click again plus sign. So again create the. So you can see that standard partition. So not the LVM. So boot should be always standard partition.
volume नहीं आप बना रहे, आप standard partition.
Now select the swap. So now 4 GB. I'm just selecting here 4 GB and so which is an LVM partition here. So now click and say slash and click assign. So here it will take entire space which is free. So this is what we require now. So we don't need to create any external one as of now. So if you need any external mount points, you can just create it. Now click done and click accept changes. So now partitions has been created. So now we need to select the time zone. So which time zone and click select and
India.
click done. Now software time zone. So which time zone and click select and click done.
पहले
Now
न्यूयॉर्क में
select
था,
the time
हैं?
zone.
हाय हाय, अब उधर चले गए हो भैया?
So which time zone?
क्योंकि because he's from there, he's from India.
And click done. Now software installations. If you
Server
require any
GUI.
software you would like to install while installing the operating system, you can select. So I would like to select the legacy compatibility packages libraries.
वो
So
अपने
legacy
package select कर रहा है.
compatibilities and developer tools. So which tools
Developer
we may
tools.
use for most of the times. So that's why I select it and select the network
Oh,
settings.
smart.
So now if you want to assign a static IP address here itself, you can just switch on to the compatibilities.
Graphical user interface के साथ आप चाहते हैं, GUI, not just only a command line interface.
And
You want a whole
developer
package.
tools. So which tools we may use for most of the times. So that's why I select it and select the network settings. So now if you want to assign a static IP address here itself, you can just switch on this network and I have DHCP enabled. That's why I get the automatic IP address. So now I just go ahead and change this IPv4 settings, turn it as a manual, then provide an IP address. So I'm just going to give 201 IP address, which is one, and network
Subnet mask gateway.
This is the settings as per my network configuration. So you can just
You did a manual, right?
IP address here
Over
itself, you
here,
can just switch on
you
this
turned it
network.
on.
And I have
You turn
DHCP
it.
enabled. That's why I get the automatic IP address. So
That's
now
why
I
he's
just go
doing
ahead and
that.
change this
You don't have to
IPv4
copy
settings.
IPv4,
That as a
he did a manual
then provide
instead of
an IP
automatic.
address. So I'm
and he
just
added.
going to give 5 to 50 is the server. I have IPv6 network. Okay, so that's it. So if you want to change the name of the network, also you can change. Click on assign. So apply. So it will
Host name
change
आप
the
अपना
host
रख सकते हैं,
for
अपना
it.
भी
So you have to
नाम.
just add
Mine is
icon.
Deen is Dunya.
If you have the policy setting for the SC line expert, root password should be strong. So otherwise it won't accept. So in case
Root
if you
password. Root is admin. So you're saying what is the admin password? Admin password.
password you have to click done 2 times and then just click create. So otherwise
You
it won't
remember who
accept.
did this? You gotta do this. You gotta do all of them, and that's it. You're installing your system, you know.
SC
Right
line you
there.
just turn it off. So
You
now
have to
set
create a
the
machine.
root password should
password
be
आप set करें.
creating, otherwise it won't accept.
And then press done.
So in case if
Root
you
is
do password,
admin,
you have to click done.
and you have to add a user creation.
Done 2 times and then just click creating the new user, which is called Ravi Ankam.
This is first how you do it. Later on, you're gonna do user add, this, that, with the commands. Now you're doing it like this, GUI,
Username, I would
graphical
like to
user
use it as
interface.
A Ravi and make it as administrator and provide its password. Then click
Make
done.
the user an admin. Good
Done.
job.
That's it. And begin the
And then begin the installation.
So that's it. You said all of this because now you do not have any software
Okay.
subscription from the Red Hat. So I'm not giving any username and password to subscription. So I'm just doing
Begin installation.
installation. So now installation will take a little time. So until that, I will pass the recording. Then after screen change, I will start it again.
I have to do this and catch up. And you guys should do this and
installation is
catch up.
completed.
Reboot the
Complete,
system.
Then the system will reboot. So reboot the machine.
Trying to save money on business travel? You should definitely use Navan. Navan's platform helps our companies save money by giving...
System is rebooted. Now click on license and agree the license agreement and click done. So now if you have a subscription, you can just subscribe to it. Otherwise, you can just click on the finish configuration. So now your system will boot again. Then it will boot and ask for the credentials. So now we already created this user. So you just click on that user and provide the password and click sign in. So now you are into Linux. So now you have successfully installed and you are beginning the Red Hat Linux Enterprise version 8. So you just change the settings.
He's doing 8. I have 8.
According to your requirement and just begin the start. You start using the Enterprise
This is Linux.
And this is
8.
the introduction for using how you can use it. You can just click
CentOS
close
8.
and you can just click on the menu. You can see that
We're on 56 minutes marker. We gotta go to 2 hour marker.
and everything. You just go to terminal and type
Terminal.
/etc Red Hat release. So you can see
cat
that what is the exact version of
etc
this
Red
one.
Hat release.
So it is 8.
Yo, I need a new book.
Oh yes.
I need a new book. I'm not taking notes again like that. I'm taking notes like this, bro. I don't need a new notebook. Yeah, I'm good. I am good. Don't worry. Shit. Didn't I already have all of this saved somewhere? Bro, I do.
Installation. So how you can install the OS in remote server, which is located in different country or maybe a different location. So physically, the server is located in a different country, and how you can install the operating system in that server. So definitely we need some help desk guys or help desk team. If you have any help desk team at the data center location,
I want to do this.
Anybody who can help for the racking of the hardware and connecting the power cables and network cables, then set up some few settings for the accessing the server. Okay, so this can be done by the either if you have any help desk team at the location of the data center. Either you can opt for an vendor installation, like if you're purchasing a server from the Dell, so you can opt for an installation. So they come and rack the server and install the server physically, and they just let us know the IP address and username and password. So that's it. Based on that, we can just install the operating system. Okay. So either you can also, any brand that has this connection, like in Dell they say it has iDRAC, in HP they call it as ILO, in IBM also they have the ILO.
I did this.
So similar way.
So the company makes you take iDRAC or for Dell or this that.
remote connection.
It's
you can
nice.
just use that technology to log into the remote server and install the OS. So let's see.
So iDRAC.
What exactly it's do. So here the I2 servers as an example. So let's see.
There's a blocker. That's it. And you put the chip in there.
So what exactly it.
These remote activities done by site engineer. Site engineer, you're not gonna be there. Most likely you will not be there. Someone else will be there. So rack the server hardware, connect the power cables, connect the network cables and iDRAC. Set up iDRAC.
So here the I2 servers as an example.
I would love to do this, but most likely you will be the one on the other side of the computer.
So iDRAC connection is in a mounted board. So the motherboard is a separate controller which is mounted. So which is no need to power on separately. You just connect the power supply. That's it. So the iDRAC will get the power supply. Then it get all the control of the server. So from there, you can control everything. So you can reboot the server remotely, you can do anything. So, but before that, we need this activities done by the
site engineer.
Rack the server. So you have to put the server.
Yes, to rack the server.
The power cables, find the network cables, and iDRAC connectivity. And we need to set up the iDRAC static IP address. So you just go to the iDRAC settings and set up the IP address, username, password, and you have to just provide the IP details, the gateway, all of these details. Then that's it. So our server will be ready for remote access. In similar way, you can do it for an ILO as well. So you have to set up the
ILO.
Then after that, you can just access your system. So I just show you where exactly is the iDRAC connectivity or the iDRAC module will be inserted. So you can see over here as well. You can see this is the iDRAC connectivity. So this is a separate network cable you have to connect it, and you can place to that server. So whenever this is a separate network cable, you have to connect it, and you can place to that server.
Okay.
So whenever you try the browser,
they did this in my company, Miami. They did this.
Then you can able to get this integrated. So this is the new version of it. So
we use iDRAC, Dell EMC, all of this. Integrated Dell Remote Access Controller. Integrated Dell Remote Access Controller.
For the first time, you have to use the setup the credentials. So then you just type the username and credentials. You can just log into the server. So you just open the browser. But whatever you are doing, you should do it on the local server itself, which means that. Which is located in different country, right? So in the same country, you just use a different server. Maybe it's a Windows server with different Linux server. You just use the browser from there itself. Because whenever you mount this ISO file to that server, if you are mounting from ISO file from the different country to a different country, so the network latency.
I need to go every day to the basement.
Installation will take longer time. So other than that,
shit,
you just use the local
I should live in New York, Brooklyn.
Local server, and from there itself, you just attach the virtual ISO. Then you can.
I live 60 miles away from the city. 60 almost miles away from the city.
Install the
I gotta be in the basement
so
every day.
You just need to open the browser and type the API.
I'll make it the basement here.
Then you can just
No. I need to go there. Oh. So we have used this is iDRAC, which is an integrated Dell remote access controller. This is how you access your big machines that might be in India, Pakistan, UK, USA.
So in the console, you just go to the.
This is dashboard system, storage configuration, virtual console.
So whenever you click on the virtual console,
iDRAC is very easy, very easy, nice. I loved it. They gave us a.
Right, so in the monitor,
one day they gave us like a, what do you call this?
Similarly, the virtual console is like a monitor. Whenever you launch
presentation on this,
virtual console,
they taught us this thing.
What's going on, how the server is booting up, what are the components.
Virtual console, virtual media, licenses, system settings, asset.
So from here,
virtual media, full screen, disconnect console.
Power off, power on boot, all these things you can do it. But here we don't need all of these options for now. You just need to mount the virtual media. So there's a called the virtual media. Then browse your image file, where exactly your image file is located. In this case, I'm just going to show you CentOS 8 installation in this process. So just go to virtual media and map that browse and ISO file. Then map the device. So after mapping, we can see the map that goes
Map the device.
right? Then map the device. So after mapping, we can see that the virtual media is connected. So
connected.
if there is a green dot, you can see that the virtual media is connected.
Good.
So after that, what you can do, you just reboot your system and boot from the virtual media. So similar like booting from the DVD media, similar process. So let's do after same process, we have to follow it. So
Do you guys even know what is a Pomodoro technique? 25 minutes you study, 5 minutes you take a break. Time to take a break soon.
So after rebooting and booting from the virtual media, how you will get it? You can see similar things. So whenever you boot from the virtual media, so I'm using.
ये आपको हर वक्त ज़्यादातर यही नजर आएगा. Linux 9, Linux 8, install CentOS, whichever you're doing.
We have two options here again. So install, test, and troubleshoot.
I know my computer screen. I'll clean it in a bit. I'm not getting distracted right now.
Select that install CentOS 8 and hit enter.
Good. Yes. English, please. Let's go. Let's go. It's the same thing, but now you're doing it in an iJack.
So here
We already did this.
Do the custom partitioning here.
If you want to make a custom partitions.
So for now, I'm just going to do the custom partitioning here. Okay.
Custom partitioning. Click here.
Automatically create. So
Create some partitions.
/boot, all of this. So
These are created already.
Done. So create. So it is already created. /boot, all of
Wow.
this. So you just click on done. So so it is already created. /boot, all of this. So you just click on done.
Stop changes.
So now the custom partition
Begin
has
installation.
been done. So now you can select the server.
Server with GUI.
Packages which you
What
would like to
packages you
install.
want.
Here I just select the legacy mix compatibility libraries. Now set your time. So anyway, which is located in a different country. So don't
India.
bother. So the same
Oh, in New
settings
York.
I would like to use it over here and connect the network connectivity here. So if you already have the network connected and you have a similar IP address settings here, you just click on the configure and go to
IPv4
settings and
manual.
set it.
Add.
So now I'm just going to set it up this.
It's automatic. You make a manual, then you add
.48.0.
IP, net mask, gateway. DNS server.
Here, ignore it. Okay. Either you can disabled. So for now, 48.2 here.
IPv6 settings, automatic, ignore.
Disabled. So for now, I'm just going to
ignore
it. Okay. Either you can display it from here, just click on save. Now you need to be set up in IP address. So here is the settings, that's what you need from here, just click on save. Now your IPv6 IP settings has been done.
Change the name.
You just need to enter your server name. So this is the CentOS 8.2 and the settings. So now
Done.
click on done.
Begin
So now
installation.
you set up the keyboard language and installation media and partitioning, language support and package required for your server to install.
Begin
And
installation.
to set up anything here.
Shit.
Just set up that one.
Done. Begin. Done.
Automatic, and you can just select the security policy here.
You can do this in 2 minutes, guys.
So the security policy we do not
The
have
course is so
anything,
long
you would
because
like to fetch
he's
that.
explaining this
Searching
shit
the
which takes so
security
long
policy
to
will do that.
explain.
So we just do not have any policies.
Begin
followed
installation.
here. Just
Click done.
begin the
That's it.
installation. So this
That's
is what
it.
we have to set it up. Then begin the installation. Similar
Shit.
process. You need to set.
We already created this earlier, remember? But now he's doing it through the iJack. He's doing the same steps that we already did earlier. But he's doing iJack.
Okay, and I'm just
So he could connect the server from India to Pakistan, India to USA to UK.
going to set up the
India to Pakistan.
account here.
I don't know
Let
about
me use
that.
this.
Yeah, of course, they have many.
And here you can just set up the. So that's it. It will ask you for the reboot similar process. So let's wait for the completion. It will come. Setup which required. You do not have any subscription method. That's why you just click on finish config has been loaded. You can check settings.
Yeah, man,
Here,
Linux
you
8.
can use applications and all of your applications.
There's
So
many
that's
different
any
Linux
applications.
flavors. This is Red Hat CentOS. I mean CentOS, which imitates the Red Hat.
The power button, you can just restart that power button. So now, if you want to verify your
Which version you use in cat? Now we're speaking. This is where we come in. This is where the admin comes in. This is where the engineer admin comes in. Black screen. Have fun. Do some commands. Learn some commands, guys. You don't have to know all of them by your heart. Just know how to utilize. Just know how to get help. Write manual for man. Man is man. Man. And you can write the command's name.
CentOS Linux release 8.2.2004 code.
Okay, boot process.
First of all, how the Linux boot process starts and where the
Linux boot process is
comes into the
boot.
picture. For example, say if you press your
button.
server power button, then
The server power
do
button.
a post power
on
self-test.
self-test.
Each component of the hardware, they will power on their own. They will test their own power. Like, okay, I'm able to switch on myself.
Okay,
or
I can
not.
switch on
Then
myself.
all the
Yay,
hardware
everything
says,
works.
okay, I am ready
In the
to
morning, you
power
wake
on.
up, you check your parts. Everything Okay, part.
Whenever you
Post
press the
on
power button, the post
subtest.
completes,
Power
and
on
immediately
subtest.
the BIOS program,
BIOS
basic
program.
input-output system,
Basic
will
input
be
output system.
loaded
You
from
press
the
space, you know what's gonna happen. You're gonna get a basic input output.
hardware, like all the details about the hardware and how many devices are connected, all the devices are functioning well or not, is there any errors, all the details will become over here about the hardware details. BIOS will be loaded. The next one is that master boot record. So the master boot record is a very fast record on the hard disk, which is 512 in bytes. Say when
BIOS, then
first
the
read
MBR.
comes to the MBR, says that okay, here is my MBR. The MBR will be located with the partition information, and where my OS partition is located, where is my boot related files will be located. The MBR will
We did
the
BIOS for
system
many
will
of
go
them.
there and boot up. After that, the grub will be loaded. The grub will be loaded like basically after the MBR. MBR says that okay, here is your /partition, boot partition, and
Okay,
all
thank
the
you.
information about the partitions where they are located.
Then?
After that, it finds the grub in that. And in grub, what the grub will do is that
Standard
initial RAM FS,
input
INIT
standard
RAM
out,
FS, the
no.
files will be extracted into the initial phase as a temporary file system. Then the /C root will be
Yes.
mounted
System
as a
D.
temporary file system. Then it will verify all this related file system and kernel. Then after reading all these steps and kernel, when it's jumping into the kernel, then the hard disk process starts and the kernel will be located in the kernel trying to load.
Then
That's
the
where
system
we
will-
will get the boot menu, like it is asking as for the RHCL7, something like that. You want to enter a space bar to wait few seconds. There itself, you can interrupt your kernel boot process, then you can reset the password or whatever you want. But if the grub password is there, then you have to enter the grub password and enter into
Shit.
the kernel. If there is no grub password, it directly from the grub it directly goes to the kernel, and kernel will be loaded where your process gets started. First of all, the system
System D,
process
okay.
gets started with the system fork call. The fork call will be executed, and
That's
first
the
PID
first
for the
process.
system D
PID
is going to
number
be process
1 will be
That's it.
assigned
The system D
to
will be started,
system D,
daemon of
the
system D
process
will be
that
started.
runs.
Then it
I mean,
takes
sorry,
the
first process
entire
will start.
services to load upon the
Will
which
start the target
you
as
set as a
services.
default. Example, say the target is set as a GUI target.
PID will be assigned to
system
who?
D process gets started with the system fork call. The fork call will be executed, and first PID for the system D is going to be
Yes.
process ID 1. That's
Yes.
why the system D will be started. The daemon of the system D will be started. Then it takes the entire services to load upon the which target you set as a default. Example, say the target is set as a GUI target, or maybe a CLI target, or maybe an emergency target, or whatever the target you set. If it is on a GUI or CLI, then its associated services will be started on the target one by one, and all the services status will be verified. If any fail is there, it will retry. Sometimes if it is not able to retry, then it will skip that one as it keeps on a failed mode itself, and it goes to the next one. Then associated required services are started, then the system will be started. Next, the target is going to be load all the services. After that, if it is in a GUI enabled, then you will see in a GUI interface. If it is in a CLI enabled interface, then you can see in a CLI interface over there. That's how the boot process completes. Whenever you switch on your server, power on your server, post happens, and BIOS will be loaded, and next time is the MBR will be loaded. It's located for the where is your partition information and grub information.
This
all
is
this
how it
stuff.
happens.
Then the grub will be loaded as an initial RAM FS. Then the kernel is loaded into the multiple stages, like stage 1, stage 1.5, stage 2. As it will be switch on,
So-
you can see in a CLI interface over there. That's how the boot process completes. Whenever you switch on your server, power on your server, post happens, and BIOS will be loaded, and next time is the MBR will be loaded. It's located for the where is your partition information and grub information, all this stuff. Then the grub will be loaded as an initial RAM FS. Then the kernel is loaded into the multiple stages, like stage 1, stage 1.5, stage 2. Then the kernel process completes. Then it starts the processes from the system D. Then it
Shit.
goes associated target enabled services on the targets will be started, and your actual servers will be loaded. That's
Good.
about the boot process.
That's a
Register
long-ass
your
process.
RHCL
Okay,
system,
we will be
download
skipping
our
this because we never did this and we never have to unless we're working. And yeah, register and update the packages.
image. So the so how
We don't need to pay. We don't need to register. I mean, some of you might have to do this. Allah knows best. I never had to. Subscription manager, this, that, register.
Now it will. So now you can see the.
We're using the free version, guys. I'll show you later. This is just to show you that you can do it. Subscription manager attach. You do --auto. Then about subscription manager list available.
The pool ID and ID, which is going to attach the
Attach that pool --pool ID. Subscription manager list. Okay, manager list. Subscription manager repos list. --list.
So you can enable this repos.
Manager repos. Well, that's a whole lot of steps that we do not need. Nor do we need to know. But we need to know this. This is very good command. VIM, you're gonna edit. Edit what? etc what? yum.repos. .repo red hat.
Repository configuration file.
Repository configuration file.
Enabled equal to 0. So which
Enable wherever is enabled, you're gonna equal it to 0.
From here. So manually.
Enable.
we'll just verify the mrepo list command and
Equals
verify
0.
the upper one and save the configuration. Now mrep repository as well. So and make it 0
Enable,
to
make it
1
0.
and save the go up.
Or
and
0,
enable
make it
this
into 1.
repository as well. So
Because 0 is
0
not
to
enabled
1
on it.
and save the
1 will make it
configuration. Now
enabled.
run mrepo
Yum,
list. So in order
repos
to
list.
verify the repositories.
So he's listing the repos list.
So that the existing
Yum
packages
update.
which are
Yum is our Red Hat yellow dog. Shit, I forgot the whole meaning of it. Yeah, that's our package updater. Red Hat. There's Yum,
having any
and then there's
updates
one
which
more.
are going to update automatically using this update command. So let's
Apple
run that.
packages.
Before you are going to install anything on the system, are going to use the system. So first of all, update the packages so that you won't need to restore any existing installed applications later onwards. So now I just run the M update, so which are going to get around 68 packages for updated update as a market for updates. So which are going to update automatically. So let's wait. It will download and update for packages. So I will just
apt get
when the package
DNF.
is completed.
Where is it? I think it is this.
You can see now all the packages got updated which are eligible for the updates, which means that the
No,
packages which
bro,
are
this
after the
RPM,
installation, those are made available for
the package
repository.
manager,
So now,
RPM
this
and
is how we
Yum,
can
Yum and
register
RPM
your
packages,
system
Yum and RPM.
update your packages on Red Hat,
I'm forgetting because I haven't utilized that, Yum and RPM packages.
which are going to update automatically. So let's wait. It will download it.
So let's just get out of this thing first. He's just doing subscription.
Whether your system has been
Wow.
update your packages
That's
on
nice.
Red Hat Enterprise Linux 8.
But I never had
Let's
this
log in
because I
back
never
to
paid
your,
for that.
Red Hat customer portal
Nice.
and see
Customer
on the
portal.
systems whether your system has been showing over here.
Okay,
for
beautiful.
the subscribed system.
Last checked
so you
in.
can see that
Nice.
the RHEL8-3.local domain. You can see that which is our subscribed line, which is Red Hat, which means that your system has been successfully registered to the
Nice.
Red Hat network.
What's the...
Let's run.
We can do the same in VirtualBox,
So
guys.
which will cage
Yum,
the
make
repository,
cache.
so no need to again and
Make
again
cache.
list out from the online. So it will take longer time to list out the packages. So instead of
Base OS, AppStream packages.
in the /var directory.
Yum,
So now it will make
repo list.
faster to the mrepo listing.
Let's just get out of this first
Packages
because this
also
is
will be
the
resolved
subscription
fast.
manager. This subscription
That's
अगर
about it
आपके
for
पास है.
this video. So I think you
Screw.
already got an idea that how you can register your
How you
RHEL
can
system
register
with the
your
network and update
system.
the packages and enable the repositories using the RHEL8 version to access Linux and
How to access Linux. Let's go. Virtual machine.
CLI. So
यार
in
break
this
लेनी है
video,
यार,
I'm
break
just
लेनी है.
using the VMware
Bro, you're only on
workstation
127.
as,
27 more minutes. No, hell no.
provision,
We're gonna take a break, guys,
for the servers. So here
and
it's
you're gonna
fine.
join me on that break because I'm charging my phone already, and we'll just stretch and come back. Yeah, man, because this is gonna be depressing. Yeah, 3 more minutes. Yeah, 3 more minutes.
Both of the VMs I just
CentOS 8 उसने की हुई है, and he has another CentOS 8 with he named it Rel 8. It's the same exact thing which he got is free one which you can use is CentOS. Red Hat you have to pay. So that's why I was telling you whatever steps they did right now for Red Hat subscription manager, don't worry about that because you're not gonna pay just to learn. If you got money like that, I don't know. You should buy a boot camp. But use free Oracle VirtualBox. You could use Workstation. You could use AWS, Micro Key 2 machines.
So as we tested this CentOS version. So now station and switching.
So he's just starting them up. He's just restarting them.
Have iTrack access, but all the time accessing the iTrack is not that good option.
Why?
You can have this sometimes. So what you have to do? So you have to work on command line itself. So
I know. You have to work on command line.
iTrack access, but all the time
Oh
accessing
yeah,
the
because you
iTrack
know
is
why?
not that
Yeah, he's right. That's why sometimes we use iDRAC, but mainly we had to use the command line interface to bring down a server, to reboot, to do this,
where
that.
you have a production
I
environment.
would love to always use iDRAC, how basic and simple and beautiful and graphical user interface GUI it was. But no, you have to get better. You might get GUI in some companies, but mainly you will have to do CLI, command line interface. So that's where you join us on now.
The real-time environment, so you should not have GUI access most of the time.
Yeah, you
So
should not
what
have
you to do,
GUI
so you
access
have to
all the
work
time.
On command line itself. So
how are you a
either
system
you
admin?
can
How are
have
you an
iDRAC
engineer?
access, but all the time accessing the iDRAC is
You know,
not
iDRAC is basic,
good option.
easy,
Or
simple,
remote console access is not the good
graphical.
option. So
It's like heaven, We don't compare heaven and hell like that. But that's heavenly just to have graphics. Besides the command line interface, which is a burden, and it's like hard because you have to know the command line with commands. Otherwise, the best, in my opinion, is like Microsoft, Linux, anything with graphics more. If your company is using graphical user interface, that's the best. But if you're good with command line interface, you're good with it, That's what is in demand. That's what is in demand, not graphical user. Anyone is a graphical user. Your grandma, my grandma. Inna lillahi wa inna ilayhi raji'un. You know? My grandma's dead. But I'm just saying, even she can use graphical user.
Virtual machines. So this is the one way you can
May Allah
access
give
the
all of our
GUI.
grandmas
So
Jannat al-Firdaus, I mean, and grandpas, I mean, and our mothers and dads, fathers, all of, you know, all of our family, all Muslims, I mean. So you should not have GUI access all the time. He said iJack is not used good to always use it.
So what you have to do, so you have to
learn the command line
on the server side to access the Sunnah is that can have the SSH to server. So
yes.
this is a command line.
That's step one.
Access, we'll get it directly.
For you to understand.
Okay. So either here you can use so many tools. So the by default,
SSH is like a command line. We use putty. So look, we use this. Do I have putty? Maybe not. I have it. Oh, I have Mobextrum, and I have putty. And this is putty. Putty will give you a virtual connection with your. Machines. You know. And I also have a Mobextrum. I also have workstation. Oh, I have workstation. VM. So guys, yeah, I think I'm not far behind. You know. I want to do it on my machine rather than taking notes here. I just want to do the same stuff he's doing on my machine, and this is how we learn, my brothers and sisters. You guys should do that. Don't copy me. Get your virtual machine. Whatever he does, you should do in your machine. That's it. And then delete the machine if you want.
It's called putty, and you can also use
putty.
M remote.
M
is a default
remote NG. Mobextrum, multi-lab putty, multi-tab putty. So there's remote consoles for GUI.
Whatever you want. So for GUI access, either you can directly log into the remote console. Okay, so that's not a good option always.
It's not a good option always.
VNC.
So
we will
virtual
how you can configure the VNC access.
Console.
Or either if it is a VMware or something like that,
what?
You can just log into the VM console.
VM. Yep.
Okay.
Virtual machine.
So this is the way you can access the GUI server. So first of all, GUI I'm just accessing using the here. So you can see that this is my server console. I'm just accessing my GUI. So this is how it looks whenever you're accessing
Linux
your GUI. So if you'd like to access your system as a
terminal
CLI, then
so you hit the terminal.
So
He's not explaining good, but look.
Your system as a
I'll pause.
CLI.
This is the terminal. This is our Linux. This is like we use Firefox, whatever, our folder files, blah blah blah, shopping, other apps, etc. I don't know, man. But Linux terminal is here. This is the terminal. You click that.
Then,
right there, said terminal.
All, what you have to do is
and it comes like this. What server are you using? Install a few packages. Can you tell me what server you're using?
Start the service.
Cat, Red Hat release, cat, space, / hyphen, Red Hat, I think, dash release.
Access your machine. So first of all, what you have to do is here is that
yum install,
so you need
hyphen y.
Open SSH.
Okay, never mind. Open SSH, hyphen y.
You need to install and start the service. So then only you could able to access the server via Linux. Okay, you need to set up firewall things, all this stuff. Then you can able to access the. So OpenSSH server. So this is the packages I have installed here. Now what you have to do is that systemctl.
System control restart. Enable.
SSH.
Enable SSHD service.
Okay, so this is the service you need to enable here.
Okay, we enable the service. System control start SSD. Then system control
so you can see that
status, it is active.
Over here, it is active. And if you have a firewall or the Linux, you need to make some changes to the firewall as well.
The lecture has begun. Firewall -cmd is a
permanent. We need to add
command
permanent
and hyphen permanent and hyphen add dash service equals the service name or the port number. SSH. He said it's already enabled.
Which is already enabled in the.
But you understand, right? That's it.
So you need to do anything. So
if you have to do it, you know how to do it. Firewall -cmd hyphen reload.
But if you do not have, but you need to verify that.
For firewall, the command for firewall, the command line, the commands are firewall -cmd. So he's checking the IP address with IP.
Now get the IP address of your
IP. That was so fast.
So here. IP space
IP space A.
Your system IP address. So this is my system IP address is 192.168.48.250. I just copied this system. So and if you have a Windows machine, example, you would like to access your system, then what you have to do, install the putty software.
You have to install putty.
Okay. Then open the putty software here.
Yeah,
so
like
you should
this.
not get all of this.
And you
here,
put the IP
just click
address.
on the default
Default
settings.
settings. Forget
So these
that.
are
You
my
put the
saved
IP
settings
address,
because
the
I already
host
used
name,
my
the port,
application from long, so that's why I
SSH,
saved few of the sessions. So here, what you have to type,
IP address,
server IP address, and port number
port
is
number
22 by default.
22
The SSH port number is 22.
by
And
default.
select your
SSH.
You are going to SSH to your
And
server. If you would like to save your server as something, you can also
you
save
could
that
say
session.
work.
Later point of time, you
You could
just
say
click on
work,
that. So it will
home,
automatically
study,
load your settings.
open.
Okay, so I just
And then
save
save.
this as
CentOS
8.2.
8.2.
Okay,
Save.
8.2 and saved. So here is my
CentOS
settings. has been
8.2.
saved.
Now you
So
can open it. It will always have the
port
IP
number,
address and the
and
port.
what you have to do is that you just click on open.
Open. Voila. Your putty is on.
So which will
The
give for
server's
first
host
time, which
key
will
is
give
not
you an
cached in the registry. Yeah, you have to do this. This is one more step, guys.
alert saying that your putty security alert. So you're going to trust your host key. Say yes.
Say yes.
Then whenever you click yes, so you will get the access, something like this. So you need to type your username and password here. So username, you have a DNS settings over here. But if you like, what you have to do, you have to just open drivers file here. Okay, so whenever you open the drivers, it will open like this in the folder, system drivers folder. And etc, you just open this host file. Open host file. And so in order to open this host file, what you have to do is that you just run your command prompt as an administrator.
Sudo.
Your command prompt as administrator.
Oh,
and
Windows. Shit.
cd etc.
Yeah, I don't understand. I need a lot of experience, man, because I don't know Windows like this. I wanna do Windows as well. Now I'm understanding Linux. So this is the Windows command line.
And cd driver.
So it's multi-language you're gonna do. You're gonna do Linux and Windows, inshallah.
etc.
Don't stress about Windows right now. I don't know shit. You know, but they will give you. They're not just gonna throw you in the wild. Then and with servers, they're not gonna give you access to big ass servers when you don't know shit. So when you get the job, you will know what to do. Trust me. They will give you this on what do you call it? Steps. Unless you're a senior system engineer, that's a different thing.
Host file. So in this host
That's
file,
a different
you just
thing.
add your
Come
entry
on.
here. So which is called
192.168.148.250, CentOS 8.2.
Okay, so now to save, and I'll just exit this one and I reopen the putty session here. And I already have this CentOS 8.2 saved, and click on load and now click open.
Click load.
So the putty window will open here. And if you type, so you can just access it faster.
A-Ravi,
See that?
password.
So it's much faster than
A-Ravi.
access. So this
Can you do cat red hat release, please? Thank you. No.
So
Yes.
according
No.
to your settings, you just change your putty settings, your background
Change
settings, and
acha, make a different
all of the
color.
details. You can just
So you can
set
know.
your appearance here.
He
by
right now
changing the
he did
colors,
is he created
behaviors.
2 servers.
Okay, if you'd like to do it,
He's gonna do something.
Any text
Lab.
changes, all of this, you can do that here. Okay, so this is the way you can just access your CLI. So remember that you need to have the OpenSSH package installed here.
Shit.
So how you can check that whether it is installed or not? You can simply go to rpm-qa and grep for an OpenSSH package. So you can see that. So the OpenSSH package, if it is installed, OpenSSH server is installed, then start this service, which is called systemctl. You can just verify that
System
SSH is running
control status of
and you
SSHD.
need to verify that whether your network is open to access default 22 port. So most of the networks will open by default 22 port access. So that's why you don't need to worry about it most of the times. Okay, so this is the way you can just access your system from Windows machine. You can use the putty and you can access the system. But in case you are using a Linux machine or as a desktop, then how you can access. So here, example, I have one more server.
Shit.
So this server, we need to do the similar step here. So this is example if it is considered as a server.
Sir, हम
This center is considered
Windows
as
use
fine.
कर रहे हैं sir.
Okay.
Don't
So
do
then you can just verify this as okay. So here you just open the terminal session and you can just get IP address.
IPA,
so here
get the
you
IP
open,
address.
Install that OpenSSH package and start the service, and you can access this machine. So here, which is machine called 48.201 is my IP address. So what I'm going to do, this is my example. Consider this as a client, and just would like to access that machine from here. So what you can do, SSH, and type the username @ IP address of your
the IP address of your server.
machine. So this 201 is my server machine, and I already have my username over there, so which is Ravi, and I just enter. So for the first time, you need to say the yes to accept the fingerprints from the remote system and type your remote user system password. So now you can see that you just access
Host
this
name.
RHEL 8.3 machine. So this is the machine name is RHEL
Host name.
8.3. So if you like to access, you can just use the SSH
Remote
command
access. Even
in
if you're in
order to access
India
from the system.
and
So if you like
someone
to
else is
access
in
from
USA,
any
the machine, the server,
or Apple Macintosh also
you can do
works.
hijack remote access.
So this is how you can use your system to, or you can access from Windows. or you can access from the.
And now we will finally begin our lessons. Shit, man, that was long. That was long, right?
So if you would like
141, mashallah. Let's not take a break until we complete. Inshallah.
As well.
I wanted
So,
to take a
but
break
would
10
be
minutes ago.
most of the-
But the only benefit thing is that I have him on fast forward. Hey, minutes go fast.
Times will be useful. It's easy to copy paste some text commands.
Only do this if you took this 2 times at least, or 1 time.
But if you access the remote console, which is not that easy to copy paste some commands if you already have some documentation in place, if you're trying. Okay, and you can also have the position saved, so later point of time, mapping the run levels to the
Understanding the targets,
before
mapping run
the
levels.
previous versions like RHL 6 or
Target.
RHL 5, we having the run levels, but here we have the target.
Shit.
So how this targets to be understands and what the targets do and
let's
how
just
it
listen.
was mapped.
I cannot
in the previous
teach this.
comparisons. If you see that,
There are 5,
level
6
one, we have
levels
in the
of
previous versions that 0 to 6, like 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
0 to 6 levels
but
of
in this
run level.
new version of Linux, example the Red Hat Enterprise Linux 8, we have a different levels.
Don't worry,
run
you'll be
levels.
doing
So the
Linux
run level,
9. You might not even have to deal with
targets
shit.
here, so not the run levels, but the targets also. To familiar with the previous run levels, they also created multiple targets with the dot target or power of dot target, which are the same as shut down the machine or the power of the system. So I can do that. So run level 1 dot target or
Go to rescue shell.
target. So if you'd like to do your system as a rescue shell,
Acha.
example, if you'd like to boot it as a single user mode in the
Acha,
power of
sorry,
dot
let's go
target
again.
or power of dot target, which are the same
Shut down
as,
power of the
shut
system.
down the machine or the power of the system.
Acha,
so
shut
I
down.
can do that. So run level 1
Go to the
target
rescue
or
shell. Okay.
rescue dot target.
Set a
So if you'd like
non-graphical
to do your
multi-user
as a
system.
rescue shell, example,
Set a
if you'd like to
non-graphical
boot it as a
multi-user
single user
system.
mode in the previous versions, we call it as a rescue mode over here. So if you want to switch back to the rescue mode from your system, you can do as well using the run level 1 dot target or rescue dot target.
Rescue
run
dot
level
target
2
or
dot
rescue
target
level
or
1.
multi-user dot target, and run level 3 and run level 4. So these are also a non-graphical multi-user systems.
Meaning a command line
Example, say,
interface, which
like
is
now if you set
multi-user
a run
system.
level 3, which is basically
Basically.
uses the command line interface
Yes.
with the networking enabled on the previous versions of here also, it is the similar way. So multi-user access with non-graphical
उसके अंदर graphic नहीं है मगर multi-user है.
mapping with that. So
Run level 2, run level 3, run level 4.
Similarly works as a CLI mode without
CLI mode without the
user. So if you
graphical
set it,
user,
say,
without the
run level
GUI.
5
Okay.
or graphical
Run level
user
5
target,
is the
which
graphical
set as the
user
graphical user
system.
So you can able to access your GUI on the
Acha.
Linux server.
So run level 5
if you
is
set
pretty
the run
nice. We
level
actually
6
used
or
it.
a target as reboot
Run
of
level
target,
6
the
is
system will
reboot
be
the
reboot. So
system.
shut down and reboot the system. So this is what basically the run levels mapping with the
Let's
target.
go,
So
let's
you
go,
can
let's
use
go,
the
let's go.
run level
It
0
begins
target
on
if you're familiar with the
soon.
previous run
Good
levels.
parts.
You can also use power of that target. Something
9
like
hours
that. So
remaining.
both
10
will be
hours
working,
remaining.
on the system. So let's
Come
see
on,
how
guys.
this targets and what does target means and how the services will load while
It's the
booting
beginning.
server. So let's jump into the practical and see how
Let's
it goes.
jump into the
So
practical.
if I'll
Shukr
just
hai.
log into
Bismillah.
my,
Shukr. Bismillah karo bhaiya. Indian?
etc is just
Cat had
release
cat.
8.
So, first of all, we do this. Look. Chaddo iDrac. So we begin with cat etc / red hat. Red. You'll just click tab, bro. Tab to complete. Red hat dash release. आप उसको red hat dash release कर रहे हैं, and the command line will give you it's red hat enterprise linux release 8.3. You will say most likely 9. Yours will say 9. आपका 9 बोलेगा because it's new now.
What is this default target currently I'm having here? So systemctl get default. So if you go to default here, you can see that which is set as a graphical target. So if I go to my machine, open on a VMware here, you can see that my machine has loaded into the graphical target. So that's why it shows graphical target as a default one. So when you set it a graphical target as a default one, what happens in the background when the system has been booted? So if you go to the cd/etc system d system and type ls-l default.target. So this is basically link the default target to the whatever the default target we have currently. So which is user link system d system system/graphical target. So what happens here is that if you go to this graphical target files, you can see there are some services which are under those files will be loaded here. So if you go to ls and go to graphical.target once is a directory where basically whenever you reboot your machine and load it into the default as a graphical.target, so these are the default services which is going to be started while system is started. So in similar way, But here we have a different mechanism that whenever you have started as a graphical dot target as a default, what happens is that the target will load the display manager service first.
Display
then
manager
it loads
first, then the graphic.
Display manager services. After that, then only kick into the Xenon graphical user does, or if you set into the multi-user. So example, how we can set this multi-user or we get to default. This is the default.
System control, get default will be graphical target because we set it, you know, right here. We did get default, default target.
To the CD /1.
Get default.
What happens in the background is
Your graphical target.
So if you go to the CD /etc system D system and type ls-l default.target. So this is basically linked
this is
the
default target.
to
User
the,
lib system D system
so we just use link system
graphical target.
System/graphical dot target.
So default is a
what happens here is that if
target.
you go to this graphical dot target files, you can see there are some services which are under those files will be loaded here. So if you go to ls and go to graphical target once is a directory where basically whenever you reboot your machine and load it into the default as a graphical target, so these are the default services which is going to be started while system is started. So in similar way, but here we have a different mechanism that whenever you have started as a graphical dot target as a default, what happens is that the target will load the display manager service first, then it loads the display manager services. After that, then only get into the Xenon display manager. Then after that, the services will getting started. So that's the graphical user does. Or if you set into the multi-user. So example, how we can set this multi-user or we get default information. Yeah. So systemctl is the command. If you get
system
the,
control
default target.
get
So this is
slash
default, but
get
if you would like to
dash
set the
default
target as multi-user target. Example system. We can also have the targets here. Get default or
default
systemctl set default example here.
Set
so
dot default. Did you do that? Did you do that?
So many
you did not do
basically,
that.
but I'm talking about all of these, not these targets. I'm
System
talking about
control
these targets
set
here. So
get
level 0
and set.
Here, run level 0, run level 1, run level 4. So these are the targets. Either you can also set that graphical user target.
Oh, me
or you can also
bache.
set there is a multi-user target.
Oh, me
so there are,
shuniya.
these are the run levels. If you'd like to set it, you can set it. So I would like to set as a run level 3 as a default target here. So let's just say that set default run level 3 as a target and let's execute it. And I have to type the root password in order to authentication completed. Now if I see CTL get default as multi-user target, but it is not.
Acha, how you did that? How you did that? Get default as multi-user? How?
Yeah, so we need to default run level 3 as a
because he did this.
run level 3 as
System
a
control
default
set
target
default.
Here.
So default he will make
default
into
run level 3 as a target and let's execute it. And I have to type the root password in order to authentication completed. Now if I see that systemctl get default as multi-user target, but,
yeah, but how?
It is not completed yet. So to default run level 3 as a target and
you want to use run level 3 as a target. So it's right here. Set default run level 3 dot target. How am I blind? System control set default to run level 3. So system control set default. Okay, to what? To run level 3. Run level 3, and you know run level 3, run level 2, run level 4, run level 2. Run level 3, run level 2, run level 3, run level 4, run level 5. Run level I think up to 4 is multi-user without the graphical. Run level 3 dot target means it'll be multi-user but no graphics, right?
Let's execute it, and I have to type the root password in order to authentication completed. Now if I see that system
control get
default as
dash default,
target,
it'll be multi-user
target. It needs to be multi-user target, then you need to use systemctl isolate. Is the command you need to use and say multi-user dot target. So then type the root password, then which will execute into the multi-user system. So systemctl and get the default with target details. So now let's go into the virtual machine and see whether we have the which is changed from graphical user to this user. So automatically it was changed. If you'd like to change without rebooting your system from multi-user target to graphical user, then again you can do that systemctl set default as graphical dot target. You can also use run level 5 dot target.
Run level 5 dot target.
Which works. So I just have the run level dot run level 5
Run level 5.
dot target. So
Target.
which will change my system back to graphical user mode.
Nice,
CTL,
nice,
get the
nice.
default target. You can see the
System
graphical
control,
target has
get
been
that
set.
target. Now
if
you
go
got a
to the
graphical
virtual
target. Beautiful. And there you go is your graphics.
machine and see that this was changed from
Beautiful.
CLI to GUI. So
Oh,
that
wow.
is the
That's nice. Thank you, Ustad.
from
Hindu
switching back from graphical to
Ustad. Hindu Ustad.
multi-user and multi-user target to graphical. This is very very simple and made easy.
We can
with
have
the, SysV
Hindu teachers,
defaults.
Kafir
So
teachers in other stuff.
again, whenever you reboot your system, what happens in the
Make
background
dua
is
for
the
him.
system and graphical
Allah guide him to Islam.
these are the services will be loaded into your system. If you go to the multi-user targets.once, so these are the services as enabled on the multi-user target as a service. So whenever it boots, then the system will load the services, then it will verify that those services are started, then it will
Shit.
boot the system properly.
That's long
so
process.
that's what the targets will do. So this is
152,
how here, if you
152,
would like to
152.
make your system reboot or power off. You don't
Take a
need to
break,
use
take a break, take a break,
previous
take a
commands like
break.
reboot or power off commands. You can even use system CTL.
System control, reboot. किसको
this is
करना
what,
reboot?
do your system
SSHD?
reboot will work over here. Otherwise, you can also use
Reboot,
system
system
CTL
control,
power off
power off.
command.
अच्छा जी.
So this is what we can do over here. Or if you would like to go in back to your rescue mode from here, system CTL.
Rescue.
You can just set the default or just invoke that run level 1 to go back to the rescue mode. But do not try this rescue mode.
Please don't do this.
Power
Please
off and
don't do
reboot
this.
set default as a reboot and power off, because whenever the system has been started, it keep on rebooting the system.
Keep
so
on
it never
rebooting.
come up to the system. So but that's
Don't do these shits that he's teaching until he actually says, okay, you guys should do this. Because if you do system control and you reboot it, you could have it into a cycle, you know. With command line, is so dangerous and so powerful that you can actually, I don't know about permanently, but you can actually damage and put the server into constant start and reboot cycle. Don't do these shits. You have to be careful with command lines interface. CLI, you have to be careful. That's why you have to be admin. You have to have, have
that's
like.
what you do. So do not try set the default as a power off or the reboot. So that makes your system continuous reboot or continuous power off. Okay.
That is crazy.
So that's about the targets or the mapping the run levels in between your run levels and the targets. So this is how the system will work over here. So we will work on system CTL. So you should be familiar with system CTL for starting the services, start of the services, and you can able to check your system units, like what are the dependent units and all of this service units, all of this. Even you can just use verify that list example dependencies for the
List the dependencies for graphical target. Beautiful. Linux is actually very easy. We should not make it complicating. Let's go. I'll define it completely. It's easy for me and you. So system control is the command. It's a very powerful command. System control. आप क्या करना चाहते हैं? List the dependencies. List dash dependencies of what? Of graphical dot target.
So what are the services?
This is a command. This is a command. It's like a code you have to put in if you want this.
In the background, whenever you would like to enable the system, graphical service, graphical dot target. So these are the dependencies service which will
That's all the
automatically start whenever
dependencies,
you
the
enable this
services.
graphical target. Example, if you'd like to verify your multi-user target, what are the
Multi dot dash user dot target.
So this is all the services.
So this is for all the services for the multi-user dot target.
That's how the system CTL and the target works. So that's how it mapped from run level to the target. So do not confuse.
Yay!
It looks like it does not change much in between the run levels and the targets, but they call run levels.
I do understand the run levels, I do understand them, but I don't understand them to the point where I have mastered them. But we have understood them. It was just this.
They call targets on these
MashaAllah.
one of the
Now, standard input and output and error. Chalo, we will stop in 5 minutes.
Output.
And I will take this phone outside.
Outside. Features, like example, how the file descriptor, we can use it to redirect the input, output, and errors into the log files.
Oh yeah, okay, into the log files.
The terminal using the file, all of this.
Alright, no problem.
Let's begin
With this, the arrow.
See what we can do over here. So
the standard input device is the keyboard. The standard output device is the screen. You press this. आपने input किया, आपने इसको बटन को दबाया. वो screen जो है device is the screen. The screen जो है वो रुक गई है. So now you press
list of the files what is there in the
standard input. मैंने input डाला, एक standard input मैंने अंदर डाला है इसके अंदर. Pause किया है, दबाया, ये दबाया, ये दबाया, ये दबाया, ये दबाया, ये दबाया. I'm putting a standard input and it's giving me a standard output. ये मैं उसके अंदर कंप्यूटर के अंदर एक स्टैंडर्ड इनपुट दे रहा हूँ, लाइक वॉल्यूम मैंने लो करनी है, आई वांट टू मेक वॉल्यूम मोर, आई कीप क्लिकिंग इट और यू नो होल्ड इट वन टाइम व्हाटएवर, दिस इज आई एम गिविंग मैं उसको कमांड को स्टैंडर्ड इनपुट दे रहा हूँ कीबोर्ड को, और वो जाके स्टैंडर्ड आउटपुट मुझे देती है डिवाइस इज द स्क्रीन, ऑन द स्क्रीन बेसिकली इज गिविंग मी द आउटपुट with redirection. The above standard input output can be changed.
So example, the standard input.
Watch. If you look, if I put a command, right, and I want it to show me inside a file, then you can do arrow and you can write the file name. You'll see how to redirect the standard input into a file. How to direct it into, you know, a script, other stuff.
Sometimes the screen monitor which gives the output over there. So with redirection, so whenever you are
Redirection, arrow
change, and I'm going to show it on practically. So before that let's see that what is
right
the
here.
file descriptor number and symbols.
This is what we use to standard output inside like a file. You know, we can do this to put input. This is for output, and this is to and slash arrow is for standard error.
We are going to use it.
This is, you're going to use this. Take notes. You will use this if you learn Linux. You will use this as an admin. You will use this as an engineer, whatever. You will use this. So learn this. It's very easy. Learn this. The arrow, input, output.
File descriptor is example. It shows us a 0. Then the symbol is less than. Then standard input. So that's going to be a.
That's 1. Then is standard
output. The file
output.
descriptor is going to be a 1. Then the symbol is greater than the standard output. So what it do is that, so whenever you do an less than, which actually input the
यार असर नहीं होई है जे.
You want to execute, then you just write in the file and input from there to the terminal. So it will execute those commands. So if you wanted to output the,
I like asr to maghrib. Good time. Chill time.
You just use that symbol. Okay. Then if you want to do
from Fajr to almost asr should be either studying, either job, or either something that you have to earn livelihood, or if you do not earn livelihood, no problem, you have to study. You cannot be idle. This is from shaitan. Me, I don't even have time. My brain is like here. Shaitan got me in those ways too, because like, okay, let's do a dua, okay, let's write Arabic, let's do Quran, oh wait, so we still have to do Quran, but I have to take a break. I have to stand up. Let's take a break in 2 minutes.
Input and output. I just wanted to capture
so
only the
we will understand the input and output.
Example like that. Then you can use the do redirection sign. So that's the name, captures the standard error. So let's jump into the practical and see how we
let's
can do this, all of this example over here. So I'm into the Linux over here.
Right here.
Which is my RHEL 8.3. You can see this.
Cat, etc, Red Hat release, good.
Here.
Good.
So I would like to example show that how exactly the standard input output works. So I just wanted to do an ls over here, which is an input I'm giving as an ls command, and output is this one. So all of these files is going to be an output. Okay, so this is a standard input and this is a standard output. ls over here, which is an input I'm giving as an ls command, and output is this one. So all
output is the files
is going to be an output. Okay, so this is a standard input and this is a standard output over here. So if you want to example, you want to redirect this output to some other files. Example, so ls, I would like to do an ls-lt over here, and I just wanted to redirect this to /tmp file output, something like this. So what it will do is that it does not give any output over here. So the output has been changed.
Is in the file now.
What happens? So whenever the
output will be inside the file. It's redirected to the file now. File called file output.
File. If you just go to just scan this file, you can see that the output has been stored to this file. So
okay.
This is a redirection sign which will send the
ls
output,
means to list.
Output to
is the standard
file.
input,
So
and then the result will be listing those list. Then you could do ls minus ltr hyphen ltr, which you want inside a file called temp file output. File's name will be called a file output. You could put the file name as, hey, look, wow, look at the output. You could write anything. He's changing the name. How? He's making the name. With the arrow, you could also create a file. The file did not exist. We created it with just one arrow. So you can also create files with the arrow command and redirect at the same time.
So if you want to
very powerful little arrow, this little thing. But if they ask you in Linux how to create files, you will say touch You will say nano command. You will say vi. You will say vim. People forget to say even with the redirection arrow, you can create a file. There's many others, many others. How can you change the name of the file, rename without using that command? You could use the move command. MV. You move that certain file, and wherever you move it to the new destination, you write the new name. User Saqib had a file name, Deen is Dunya. I want to change it to Deen is everything. So I can change Deen is Dunya file, and I will copy it. Same file. I'm copying this file into my user. But my user don't want Deen is Dunya. He wants Deen is everything. So he writes that. I mean, you can change the name.
Example,
you want move command.
Output. So
you can create a file with the redirection arrow.
You want to redirect this output. So
you don't want this to show on the screen when you type ls. आप ls type करते हैं, आपको list आ जाती है. Saqib, Abil, whatever.
Exactly.
He got music, download, blah, blah, blah. You don't want it to show on the screen. So when you put ls next time, it's going to show you in a file.
So ls, I would like to.
So he press ls hyphen ltr.
And
this.
Just wanted to redirect.
So this whole thing, he will redirect into a file. So you will see this output, this input output inside a file.
This to
ls hyphen ltr. You put the arrow /temp /file output.
What it will do is that it does not give any output over here.
So look, you entered it. The screen is blank. Your screen is blank. आपकी स्क्रीन ब्लैंक हो गई है. क्यों? क्योंकि वो आउटपुट जा रहा है इस फाइल के अंदर. So press ls and you will see there's a file called file output.
What happens? So whenever
if your boss says, hey, I want to have real time disk usage, but I want it in a full file. Now you know the command. Hey, I know the command for disk usage, for time, real life time, etc. But he wants it in a file. You could put it with the arrow, and you could write the file name, logs, this, that. Explanation to myself, not to you guys. Don't worry. ls-ltr, and then with the little arrow, you can redirect. The arrow is for redirection. Where? Temporary files. But what is the file's name? Temp is the folder, which is the directory. File's name is file output.
Redirected to the
The file. The output has been stored. So you can do cat file output. Voila. But if I was him, first I will show you the ls, and I will show you that such a file exists, file output. Or I will go to the temp and I will show you how many files exists besides file output, and show you, hey, look, file output is also there as well inside temp.
So this is
just for curiosity heightened.
The standard output to the file. So example, if you want to append.
Append. Put two arrows.
Instead of ls, I just wanted to.
You wanna update the date. So you can put two arrows. So you put two arrows. That will not delete the prior content. जो पिछला content है, when you put two arrows, जो पिछला content है उसको delete नहीं होगा. उसके नीचे आपको date लिख देगा. Under it or somewhere else it will write the date below it. Because you are appending. So how to append? Append with double arrow. Double greater than sign, whatever.
You can see end of that file which was appended with the date. So like this, what you can do is that you can just change the output redirect to append this here.
To append.
Instead
of one arrow, you put two. And you put date.
This one, and now get the file again. So you can see end of that file which was appended with the date. So like this, what you can do is that you can
this is what you can do. Ready?
Change the output
I'll show you.
redirection to the file. So
you write it here.
Example, you want to input.
You do this
with
no, right now we want date.
A simple file, say
date, but in the same file.
I'm just going to write like this.
That's the appending. So what is he doing now? Oh, now he's putting in a script, I believe. Oh, we're gonna take a break because we're on 2 hour marker. Come guys, let's join. Ready? Bismillah.
So you can see end of that file.
So when you cat that file, TMP file output, उसके अंदर ये भी होगा, is in there, and the date Monday February 22 is also there.
Appended to the date. So like this, what you can do is that you can just change the output redirection to the one of the file. So if you want to example, you want to input to the terminal.
Terminal?
With file. So what I'm going to do is that I'm just going to open a simple
VIM,
file, say
temp,
mail, something
mail,
like this.
okay.
So in this, I'm just going to write
Hi,
just write
Tech
this
Arcade.
as
Thanks
my
for the video,
email
Ravi.
output. So email
Ravi,
video,
and then what?
Then I just write this as
No,
my
no, no. The
email
output is right here. WQ. Okay.
output. So email body. I just write it. So I wanted to send this email to the someone else. So then what I can do is that email -s.
Mail-s.
Then my subject is something
Subject
like
is
thank you. Okay. By that I would like to send this one to the user. Maybe just verify that user whether I have that user on over there.
Exactly. Cat etc password. Grab Ravi.
So I have
He's
this
there.
user over here. Just send it to that email. I'm just going to send this email to the his file as a body to that email. So this user then and a body to that. It's not able to succeed that, but you can do this similar way. So this content is goes into the body of that. So I'm not having any email body over here, but
Okay, he's showing you this arrow now. This arrow will come back later. Let's go. Give me like 5 minutes. Let me stretch. Let me use the bathroom because Asr will be in like almost 1 hour. I need a break. Pomodoro technique, I did it wrong. I have been sitting for 1 hour. That's too much. You should take 30-minute break. I mean, every 30 minutes, every 25 minutes, take like 5-minute walk. Won't hurt me. I won't hurt you. I won't kill you. Don't come around. Peace. Oh.
Hello.
Amazing. SubhanAllah. SubhanAllah. Perfect. Ready? Let's do some workouts. Our Pomodoro technique, 5 minutes, 6 minutes, 10 minutes, 1 hour, whatever workout. We're on 2 hours, 17-minute mark. I need a break. I suggest, personally, I suggest Pomodoro technique, but you can do 35 minutes, 30 minutes. Do more. Don't do 25 minutes. That's too little. That's too little. Do more. Even if you're a beginner, you don't need to follow their thing. Maybe you need 15 minutes and then you need a break. Maybe some people 5 minutes and they need a break. That's normal. Relax. It's okay. Allah made you this way. You can get help. But Pomodoro technique is 25 minutes studying, a 5-minute break. It's not a, medicated thing. So, you start with Bismillah, in the name of Allah. Ar-Rahman, Ar-Rahim. ذو الجلال والإكرام وجه ربك ذو الجلال والإكرام وجه ربك ذو الجلال. Oh, you heard that? I heard a crack. Everything. Crack. This is a nerve. Yes, lock. I wish I can just. I was like, I know I could use a belt. Belt is good. I have, mashallah. Belt is good. The belt is good. I will do workout with that inshallah soon. But I am demotivated to do this today's day. We're gonna use weights as well. I say 3 taps, 3 taps, 3 taps. 4, then 5, then the next 5. 1, 2, 3, 1, next 5, next 5, next 5, next 5. Doing ones is good. It's nice and fun. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. So when you do 1, 2, but then when you do 1, 2, 3, then you do 1, 2, 3, 4, then you do. That one is like today's day 5. So we're in 5s. No shirk. Huwa Allahu al-Wahid, and He is in one. And He is one. And He is one. So you can write with these, you can use them as pen, guys. But in the wild, you guys can use these for survival. Anything can be utilized as a weapon. You know? But I am at peace, very peace. So you can use these for pen, guys. Or you can use them for like this. Like especially if it's like a weaker person, they say like women, for women, the women can pick up this and do something, you know, leave marks on the person, etc., you know, survival. So you can target this towards women as well. Go learn this. Self-defense in the wild, better than any martial artist. I'll take them all out. There was a Chinese man, he was going around challenging all fake Chinese martial artists and this and that, you know. I did learn Taekwondo as a kid. Not a lot. Then I started divulging into, of course, freestyle fighting. Bad. Kimbo Slice got his ass handed to him in 3 to 5 seconds in the octagon. So learn proper. Muay Thai. You should learn some grappling, you should learn some wrestling, you should learn some jiu-jitsu, you should learn some locks, you should learn some judo. Of course, like wrestling, throws. Yes, complete. But Muay Thai. Striking wise, Muay Thai. Striking wise, it has to be Muay Thai. Of course, but this is from this. It has to be proper. It's like this. From here you can go step up like this, and from here you can go, and you can go, this, go there, and like this, you know. So basically, if you're right, like if you're like right here, you know, you can go like that, you go like this, you go like that. Let's say that is your target, but I'm showing you guys on the camera, so I have to show, you know. That's what you're going, of course, you know. Okay. Yeah. But if it's here, then you know, of course, you'll be like, you know, that way. And from here, you know, from here, from here. You see, as long as like this is your position, so you can always do this. I'm going under the dumbbell on purpose, just to show you that always the, you know, and the other way as well. And when you go that way, it has to be the hips that are closer to that direction. This is the hip closer to that direction, to this direction. If I want to go there, I have to use this hip. Easy to understand? If I want to go there, if I want to go this direction, I have to use the hip that is closer to that way. So if I'm standing like this, now it's not this hip, it is this hip. So I'll be moving this. Go. You know? But when I go that way, I'm not going to use this. I'm going to use the hip that is closest to this side. So that's what you're basically doing. You know? First learn this. Crab walk, whatever you want to call it, move around. Just learn this. You want to go forward. If you want to go forward, you're going to take a baby step from here and do this. So you're going to come back and go forward. If you go back, let's say you go back from here. Go forward, take small steps. You can even slide. Mike Tyson, not Mike Jackson. You can even slide. Let's say you step. Now this foot, you can anytime just like that. You can bring it back like that, or you can go. You know, I would slide. I would slide so I can always be right back. Muay Thai, not boxing. Boxing is a little different, you know. Anyway, bad habit. You know, you can do it like really good. And you go that way. That's just the emphasis on those movements, but we won't move like that. We won't move like that. We're not going to move like that. 1, 2. But this will be like that, huh? Where did they come from? Just to practice your balance and distance. Good break over. We have a bird feeder, but I don't know if it's utilized. Maybe they eat. I didn't see them yet. You gotta come in the morning, I think. I'm gonna play with my stick, tree, stick, wood, stick. hungry. Go eat. Go. I'm hungry for more. Ya Allah, give us according to your might, as we know your might is unlimited. Ameen. Give us according to your might, as we know your might is unlimited. Ameen. May Allah give us according to His might, as we know His might is unlimited. Ameen. Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah. Almost done. Going back inside. Pomodoro technique overdone. Mind technique. Forget Pomodoro. Muslim Doro. Fragile. Fragile. You know how small is the smallest bullet? Very small. Utilized properly, anyways, you can use everything as art. I wish there was a canvas rather than just a video. Canvas where I can also show you each strike what it creates, splash of what. Like this, what kind of splash would it create? Just like on a white paper, you know, like red, black ink, you know, and just like a bat, you know, all of these, you know? And you just get money for just being you. But promoting goodness, art, of course, technique, you know? I think I showed you guys this already last time. There's the 8, where you're drawing the 8 figure, and then there's the, like, ready? Like basically like this. But like this, right here. Right here. I want to teach everything I know. I don't want to hoard knowledge. I want to give it to you all. You know, like in the terms of, it's not mine to keep. Al-alim al-alim. So, the 8. You can hit here, you can hit here, 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 right here, you hit here, you can hit here, here. You can also just, you know, even just do that and push off, you know, or you can just keep continuing to just do this. 8, you know, slowly, nice and slow, nice and slow. And I know I've seen the finger techniques. I'm not that good at them. I never practice so much. I only know these 2, 3. That's all I can teach you. We can learn together. This one too. There's one where you can hit, you can just hit on your hand. I modified that, you know, into this, I think. Let me see. No. There's one where you can just, but I modified it into my own. So I forgot that one. It's like you hit your hand with it and it comes back into your hand. Like this. It comes back like, you know, into your hand. You know? Basically. So I modified that. I modified it instead of the reverse, I did it forward. But like that. Because people ask me like, just give us a technique, this, that. We want the original one. What original one? There is no original. Allah is Al-Bari, the originator. There's no origination from my martial art besides what my Lord Al-Bari gave. So some of these moves are modified. Ask Allah. Al-Alim al-Alim. Just do as I say, copy it. Copy. Like this. Like this. Like this. Nice and slow. Good? Good. Easy? Easy. Sahih Bukhari 737 is what I want to leave with for today. Sahih Bukhari 737, okay? Allahu Akbar. Bismillah, you know, Alhamdulillah, Subhanallah, Alhamdulillah, Kul Wallahu Ahad, Kul A'udhu Birabbin Nas, Kul A'udhu Birabbil Falaq, Alif Lam Mim, you know, Hamim. All of the Quran, whatever you want, but Alhamdulillah, Bil Alameen, any other surah. Allahu Akbar. You know, we learned this when I was like 18, 19, I think, maybe 16. Allahu Alam, maybe 18. My dad learned it, we learned it. Sahih Bukhari 737, 736, 735, 734, 733. Sahih Bukhari 733, 734, 735, 736, 737, 737, 733, 7, 738, 739. Allah. This is just to show you the angles. Should be straight. And when you get up, you say, you know, like you glorify Allah, Subhanallah, you know, You say, Samillahu liman hamida. He hears those that praised him. Samillahu liman hamida, Rabbana wa lakal hamd. Hamdan kasiran, tayyiban mubarakan fihi. You know? Then you can do up to here, or you can do, but the best is to go back to the starting position. If you started here, Bismillah, Alhamdulillah, go back to that. But there's ikhtilaf, you can do all of them. It's fiqh, you can do all of them. Strongest is, of course, go back to the starting position. If you started here, you go back to here. If you started here, you go back to here. Anyways, why are you doing this when you don't even pray like this? People make it like rocket science. No. If you don't pray like this, why are you doing this only one part of the prayer? When other people are doing this or this or this. Anyways, fiqh. There's always the strongest and most authentic the way the Prophet ﷺ prayed unusual. If you have a disability, this, that, yes, there's special conditions for you. Of course. Islam is made easy. So we learned the stick technique. Good. Always try to use something heavier than your actual stick or actual working weight, so you can do the working weight easier. It becomes light. Do something heavier so that your stick becomes light. Oh. Okay, this is perfect. Allah, from Allah, not from me. Good, ready? Do the same move, try. Even though you cannot see it, but I'm trying to do the same movement. إنشاء الكفي القادر الكدير القاهر القهار القدوس المالك الملك النافي الشافي الهافي الهادي المجيب the responsive one المجيب الهافي the one ever responding to supplications الهافي هافي الهافي المجيب the responsive one Al-Muti, the one that gives. Al-Wahhab, the one that bestows blessings. Al-Alim, Al-Alim, the one that possesses all knowledge of the seen and the unseen. My head is already harmed, brother. Barakallah fikum, Ameen. Thank you for the advice. Jazakallah khair. मार लो भाई, बाइक को मार लो भाई, बाइक को मार लो मेरी जान, मार लो बाइक को, मार लो. Al-Hafid, Al-Hafid, no monk out here, no preacher. Al-Hafid, Al-Hafid, Al-Wali. An-Noor, ऊपर नीचे हर तरफ नूर ही नूर, नूर ही नूर. An-Noor, An-Noor, मेरे अंदर darkness. An-Noor, हर तरफ नूर कर दे, अंदर बार नूर ही नूर. No glorifying darkness. हर तरफ नूर ही नूर कर दे. An-Noor, An-Noor. For us all and our family and friends in this dunya and akhirah, especially on the bridge where there's no light. When there's no light, Muslim or no Muslim, done. You better have light, prayer, zikr, deeds. So worship your Lord alone, O mankind. You're just here for that message. Muslim, non-Muslim, jinn, in. Tawheed. Al-Hafid, Al-Hafid. What am I speaking? Al-Hafid? Yes, of course. But Al-Hafid, in the name, you know, Allah's name and attribute. His name and attribute. Al-Hafid, Al-Hafid. Al-Hasib, Al-Wali, the protecting friend. Come on, you could harm your head that way. My head is already harmed, brother, but yes, Allah is the one that protects. This is Tawheed. Ana Jahid, Huwallahu al-Alim al-Alim. Ana Zaif, I'm weak. Huwallahu al-Kawi, al-Qadir al-Qadir. You understand? I'm weak. But He is Allah. Who? Allah who? Allahu al-Kawi. He's Allah. Huwallahu al-Kawi. Huwallahu al-Qadir. Har cheez pe Qadir. Qadir on everything. He is Qadir on everything. Nothing can harm if He's Qadir on it. You know? Nothing can harm if He's Qadir on it. Al-Qadir. You know? Al-Hasib. Al-Hasib. The guardian, the protector, the Lord. Al-Wali, the protecting friend. Of course I get bruises. I get cuts. Astaghfirullah. Al-Hafid, Al-Hafid. Al-Wali. Al-Hasib. Al-Rahman, Al-Rahim, Al-Kareem, Al-Kabir, Al-Khabir. Al-Qadir, Al-Qadir, Al-Qahir, Al-Qahar, Al-Quddus, Al-Malik, Al-Malik, Al-Nafi, Al-Shafi, Khairun Nasirin, Al-Nasir. Wa ni'ma Nasir. Oh, subhanallah. The one that helps with good. Khairun Nasirin. Al-Hafid, Al-Hafid, Al-Wali. Al-Jamil, Al-Musawwir, Al-Khaliq, Al-Khallaq, Al-Wakil, Al-Fatah, Al-Jabbar, Al-Malik, Al-Malik, Yazul Jalali wal-Ikram, Al-Wahhab, Al-Mannan, Al-Qabbi, Al-Qadir, Al-Qadir, Al-Haq, Al-Haqam, Al-Hadi, Al-Hafi, Al-Hadi, Al-Hafi. The one that responds to supplications. Al-Mujib, the responsive one. Al-Mujib, the responsive one. He responds in ways you might understand, but you will know this from our Lord. Not signs looking in them on bus stop and this, that, and phone numbers. Not like that. I'm not saying that, but you'll know, man. Al-Mujib, the responsive one, He'll respond to you. Your supplications. You're calling to Him. But you have to befriend Him in the sense that you're living, you're eating, you're breathing, you're speaking. If you are confined in a place, what are you going to do? Think about women for how long? Think about chocolate and yummy stuff for how long? You will have to think about your Lord, the Creator, when you're alone in a box, in a cell. You know, no friends, no inmates, no nobody. For 2 days, let's imagine that. You talk about your first day in grave. Man, be alone. You'll see. Your soul, your nafs will want to call the Lord and have a connection. And you'll want to get back to worship. And if you don't, then you've gone to demons. You know? अपने रब के पास जाओगे या शैतानों के पास जाओगे, अपने ख्यालों में खो जाओगे. This is from the shayateen. You'll have to come back to your Lord, in the sense back to Tawheed. If you were locked up in a cell or in a grave, what will you do? I ask you, what will you do? We will repent. We will thank our Lord. We will repent. We will thank our Lord. We will send blessings and salutations upon the Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. Drood bhejenge. Lakhon drood bhejenge. Ji, singing nahi. No singing here. Tujh pe lakhon salam. Okay. Ya Rab, 5 daily prayers. Oh, I sent them. That's it. What the F? Jahliya. Singing. Send the salutations. Do the sunnah, man. Anyways, yes. Send the salutations. Do zikr. Do istighfar. If you're in a grave or confined in a cell, what will you do? Many of the A'immah of the Salafus Salihin were jailed, for saying the Quran is not created. When the king said, say it is created or we will jail you, he said no. Imam Ahmad, Imam Ibn Taymiyyah rahimullah, all of our Imams mostly, like this. But not locked up for some American shit. For jumping the train styles, for urinating, for smoking, for drinking, for drugs, for abuse, for theft, for grand larceny. Enough of this. No. This is Jahiliyyah. But may Allah rectify our affairs and make us imitate the pious. Ameen. Alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. What's up? Ha ha ha. ये सारे ha 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 ये अपना क्यों रख रहे हैं यार name? Use your real names. Because there's a guy is using your name. In the comments, he's saying ha ha ha. Brother, in the Muslim Ummah there's coming tanfeed. What is tanfeed? Mass hatred for the authority, especially the Muslim rulers, especially in the Muslim lands. A rebellion is coming, and this is what they did in Egypt, and this is what they did in Syria, and this Iraq, and all of the Muslim lands. This was coming, and they're saying the Imam Mahdi's army. Nah, Shaitan, he's calling rebellion. Not the Muslim. Mahdi is causing rebellion in every Muslim land, and a chaos is being happening, and the Muslim land is being caused to turmoil. And who's controlling it? The kuffar. Who's controlling it? The kuffar. Where are your mujahids? Only harming Muslims. Anyways, wake up. Fight the matrix in the sense with knowledge. ISIS, Al-Qaeda, part of the matrix. The extremist is part of the matrix. The liberal is part of the matrix. They're both used by the matrix to fight the real Muslims. Ahl Sunnah. True. With what? With what? With liberalism and extremism. To fight them from the inside and the outside. And at the same time, fighting them with policies and other stuff. And later with weapons. And it's the end. When it's for checkmate, that's when they come. When the Muslims are enslaved by this first. But it's the Muslim scholars. It's the sects, first of all. Sects. Who's the biggest enemy of Islam? The kuffar we already know. Everyone know. Shia know. Sunni know. Sufi know. Ahl Hadith. Ahl Sunnah. Real Orthodox Muslim. Atari. People of narrations. Ahl al-Atar. I got an A on my chest now. Before I had an S. I'll put them both together. Salafi. Atari. Atari is the same thing. That's what our scholars called themselves since the beginning. Imam Abu Hanifa. Wallah. He said follow the people of narrations. Follow the people of Hadith. Follow the Salafus Salihin's sayings. Because before Imam Abu Hanifa, they were Imams who were called the Salaf. Sahaba, Tabain, Tabain. Imam Abu Hanifa is one of them. He's one of them. But to blindly follow one and fanatically and make a madhab over him. But yes, our scholars said you can follow a madhab in ruling as long as your aqidah is without shirk, without distorting and negating Allah's names and attributes from their apparent meaning. If it says face, we say face. If it says foot, we say foot. Allah's foot over the Jahannam. Yes, Allah's face full of majesty and honor. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala in his right hand, the heavens and earth rolled up. And Allah's fingers, yes, before the creation had fingers, Allah had fingers. We don't know how they look. On their apparent meaning. This is real Sunni. Us. Sunni. We are real Sunni. How? We don't change the apparent meaning. Like Deobandi, like Brelvi, like Ashari, like Maturidi. But we don't call ourselves only Sunni because there's so many only Sunnis. We're all obviously Muslim only. But which one? Orthodox. Orthodox, what's Mamana Orthodox? Mamana Salafiyya, what is the meaning of Salafiyya? Quran, Sunnah, yes. Sahaba, Ya Abdullah. Our Shaykh Fala al-Munkir said, Mamana Salafiyya, what is the meaning of Salafiyya? Quran, what is the meaning of Salafiyya, Ya Abdullah? Quran, Sunnah, Sahaba. And of course, if it's the Sahaba, then it's their Sahaba, because there's another hadith from Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. After me, there will be 3 best generation from Muslims, meaning Sahaba, Tabain, Tabain. So you have to have their madhab before 4 Imams. But yes, they're part of them as well because they're the virtuous from the scholars and Ustad. So we take from all of them. Simple, simple. Orthodox Muslim. Quran, Sunnah. If our Imam says something which is contradicting the Quran, Sunnah, no Imam, sorry, we have to follow Quran, Sunnah. Orthodox Muslim. Not following one Imam, oh, but he said this, man, I'm not going to follow this hadith. I'm going to punch. Like, what? No violence. What? I'm going to ask you on Yawmul Qiyamah. You rejected the Quran and Sunnah over your Imam. Don't hit them. Don't do anything because you will lose your reward. Get your reward in Akhirah. So you telling me you will reject the Quran, the Sunnah? And you know what they say? You know what they say? You don't think our Imam knew the Sunnah? Allah gives whom He wills what He wills. Some Imams more in other stuff. Some Imams more in ruling, some Imams more in hadith. Some Imam is a faqir in hadith, some Imam is a muhaddith in hadith. Allah, what He wills. Some is a Quran master. Whatever Allah wills. Anyways, man, don't make this Imam making. And we are with Muawiyah. We are with Imam Abu Hanifa. But if they say something that contradicts the Quran, Sunnah, we don't take it. Simple. We take Quran, Sunnah. And we are with Muawiyah radiallahu anhu. And we don't highlight his mistake because he's Sahaba. So it's not same as Imam Abu Hanifa. Even if you put Imam Abu Hanifa, Imam Malik, Imam Shafi, Imam Hanbal, and Imam Sahaba one, there's no comparison. Sahabi. The one the scribe, wrote the Quran with his hands, there's no comparison. 4 Imams, I'll put 4 billion of them and sacrifice all of them for one Sahaba in a heartbeat. And we love the Imams. But Sahaba is a different level. Anyways, let's not go there. Sahaba is virtuous. We don't take their mistakes out. We can show Imam Abu Hanifa's mistake, Imam Malik, Imam Shafi, Imam Hanbal with due respect and proper mannerism, so we don't repeat it. You can do that with Sahaba, but we're not going to divulge into that. Never. And we don't do this with Imam Abu Hanifa either. Just take out his mistakes and shit. There's no time for that. But if someone asks and thinking that Imam Abu Hanifa is infallible, thinking he's a saint and like there is no flaw in there, and then we actually show you that he has some mistakes, and then you sound like a little Disney girl, like fanatically just like screaming and like going crazy like a child. Bro, he's one Imam. Sahaba has had mistakes. Prophets had humanly mistakes as well. Not sin, humanly mistakes. Allah corrected them. Anyways, we don't divulge into this, taking the mistakes of the prophets out, or the Sahaba, nor the 4 Imams. But if we need to describe something and say, okay, Fiqhul Akbar, Imam Abu Hanifa book is amazing, but it has some mistakes because Ashari, Sufi, Deobandi and Maturidi people have messed with it a little. Yes, because it has some works that is not Imam Abu Hanifa's Aqidah. You know, some is like mistakes in there, like that, yes. Which we highly doubt is our Imam Abu Hanifa, the Salafus Saliheen's Aqidah. So anyways, narrations, my brother. Before I want to S on my chest, proudly. It's my Aqidah, I want to carry it, but people think of it as wrong, like a sect. What is Salafi? Orthodox Muslim, OM. I'm going to put a OM, that's it, OM. Om, oh, no Om, A. Atari. Person of narrations, Ahl al-Atar. I love the letter A. I will put the S somewhere too. Don't worry. It's not a sect, it's a methodology, which I proudly feel as if this is the biggest blessing Allah gave me. And I'm sharing it with you guys on live, 18 people. Salafiyah, Quran wa Sunnah, Aqidah, Salafus Salihin, not Jamaat. I'm not talking about Jamaat Ahl al-Hadith. 300 years ago, the Jamaat Ahl al-Hadith was good. Now, after the British, this is fake, this is sect. This is sect that came from the British in India and Pakistan. They're Khariji Ikhwani, political extremists. They're not Ahl Hadith. Don't be fooled. They have our name. But this is the name from our Imams 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1000 years ago. People of Hadith, people of narrations who write the narrations. People of Hadith who take the Hadith over everyone's saying. And then, how do they understand the Hadith? Upon the understanding of Sahaba, Tabain, Taba Tabain. This is the Jama'ah. This is the real Sunni, Ahl Sunnah, Alhamdulillah. But nowadays, before it was, easier to recognize them, They did not have fake wannabes calling themselves Ahl Hadith Jama'ah Jammu Kashmir, and they have a Shia in their masjid giving them lecture on Karbala. J&K, Ahl al-Khabis, change your name. You can't have a Ahl al-Hadith name and you give a lecture, you jahil. You're not Ahl al-Hadith. You have a name like this. So they're ruining our name, they're tarnishing it everywhere. Pakistan is a sellout, Jammu and Kashmir is a sellout, India is a sellout, UK, all of them have been refuted by our Ustad. In Urdu, in English, and everything. What is the difference between our dawah and their dawah? It's supposed to be the same thing, but they have left the scholars and they have left and they made their own group and they made their sect and they fight the truth and falsehood for their sect. How about this? Get lost? How about this? Report. Promotes terrorism. Report. Is no longer visible to anyone. Get lost. Stupid jahil. Don't harm me. Anyways, so this is what happened in Islam. Kharji was the first sect. Then was the Rafida. And then later on, a Qadariya who reject the Qadar, Jabariya who think everything is a Qadar, Ashaira, Maturidiyya, then came their children, Deobandi, Barelvi. Ashaira, Maturidiyya, and Shia, Isna Ashaira. And the 12ers, and the 5ers, Ismailiya, Rizvi, Bukhari. Imam Bukhari, no. You Shia, we're talking about yours. Imams, Rizvi, Bukhari, ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਦਿਖਾਉਂਦੇ ਆ. We know this filth, najas. Huwallah huwa tayyib. ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਦਿਖਾਉਂਦੇ ਆ. How? Because I was Shia for like 4-5 months. Allah bestowed Shia left, Shia right. I did not know what is Sunni because there was Brelvi. And all my life I know Brelvi is wrong. So maybe Shia is right. But no, Brelvi is wrong, Shia is wrong. There's much more. There is much more. There's Ahl Hadith, Quran wa Sunnah, Sahaba, Salafiyya. We got Ali, we got Hassan, we got Hussein, we got Muawiyah, we got Aisha. Come on, we got all of them. Radiyallahu anhum. So I did not know at that time. So I think Shia is the good. So I learned Shia. Political Shia I became. Mirza, engineer, you Rafida. I will grab your throat on the day of judgment and I will rip it in front of every humankind. Unless you repent now. Mirza engineer, Wallahi uqsum billah, by Allah being one, by the Jannah being there and the Jahannam being there, I will grab his throat on Yawmul Qiyamah. If he does not repent for guiding people from Sunni to Shia. Slowly, step by step. It's this Ikhwani, Jamaat Islami, it's this Muslim Brotherhood, Ihya Turat, Hizb Tahrir, Takfiri Khariji, that have got us from being Sunni born into becoming Shia. These people in the middle. I'll give you my oath. I will question him, I will grab him by his throat. Wallahi, I swear by Allah being one. If he does not repent and come to Quran wa Sunnah again, he used to go to he's not our sheikh, but he was a good sheikh from Ahl Hadith people. Like, he has some mistakes of Ikhwaniya because Pakistan, India, that's what it has been taken over. Ikhwaniya meaning in the politicals, in Jamaats, making hizbs, whatever. He was a good sheikh, Sheikh Zubair Alizai. May Allah forgive him. I mean, we have mercy upon people like this. He had some tawheed, but he had tainted it with Ikhwanism. We gotta speak the truth. He's not infallible. He had many mistakes of Ikhwanism, such as their Ilahi Zahir. It was Ikhwani. They have given oath to fight Muslim governments if the Muslim governments don't try to bring that. So they were anti-governments in many regards. But he was a good mountain for the Ahl Hadith people, with all due respect. Zubair Alizai. But our Ustaz refuted his Ikhwanism, that partisanship. Engineer Mirza used to go to him and record him and ask him questions like a shaitan behind his ear. And then he used those same shit to refute them. Because they did not know what they're saying, and they did not know this, that, jahils. They presented this, that. And come on. They were together in those regards. People say Zubair Ali Zai did not know he was recording him. He knew. He knew he was recording him, and he is, to some likes has Ikhwanism. But this has taken over Pakistan, India. Right now we're having our markaz. We have, mashallah, Urdu, Islamabad, markaz, Maktaba Salafiyah, Alhamdulillah, UK, Salafi publications, taken over. Our durus full to the bounds, And in USA, I went to the durus, free durus. Washington, D.C. You go to Yasir Qadi, Umar Suleiman, you better have $120 ticket. Free durus. $120 ticket. Sorry, I meant this. $120 ticket. Free durus. Free durus. Inna nu pata nahi. Free, bro. Allah. Hey, Quran, Masjid, yes, Masjid Ahl al-Quran wal Hadith. This is our name, of course, I told you. So our Ustad has this name, Masjid, in Washington, D.C. In New Jersey, we have Masjid Muhammad ibn Abdul Wahab. We have Masjid in Camden. We have Masjid Ahl al-Sunnah, Masjid al-Nabawiyah, Masjid ibn Baz, USA. Masjid many, I forget. All over. No hizb, no partisanship. Only for Quran, Sunnah, Sahaba. If you claim this, you could be anywhere. You are a part of it. Quran, Sunnah, Sahaba. Quran, Sunnah, Sahaba. Give me the lead from Sahaba. Give me the lead from Tabain. Give me the lead from Taba Tabain. Congratulations. You are Salafi. If you go against it, congratulations. You are Khalafi. The ones that came after. Man, you going against it, you are Khalafi. This is the biggest mistake I ever did in my life, is to fight the truth always. Yes, hearts, bring that. Quran was Sunnah, Sahaba. This saved me. I was born in a Brelvi village. Then I came to USA in Brooklyn. We used to go to Brelvi Masjid. Taibad Brelvi Masjid. Shaitan, Brelvi Masjid. He made us do bidah, everyone in dua. He was like, Ya Rab, मैं तुझे अब्दुल कादिर जिलानी के वास्ते कहता हूँ, इन पीरों बुजुर्गों के लिए कहता हूँ, इनका वसीला देता हूँ. Wallahi, I was like this. My friends were looking at me in the corner laughing. We went like a group. They knew. But I didn't know that he was going to do bid'ah. I wish, man. I just correct him. Your beard is this. My beard is this. But Allah gave this. Your knowledge is shirk and bid'ah. My knowledge is tawheed. But Allah gave this. He used to teach me Quran and hit us with sticks. I wish I knew you were Brelvi when I was a kid. I was probably Brelvi too. We were probably Brelvi too, by nature, because you were growing around it. You didn't even know. I used to go to the village, and many other mazar, like take the salt from the dead grave. Ya Rab, forgive this old man. I don't know what I'm doing, but I hope I'm not calling anybody else besides Allah. Yeah, I hope I'm not doing that. God, please forgive this old man. Old man, if you can make dua for me, please make dua for me. I want this, I want that. But if you can't hear me, oh Allah, forgive him. Probably this is what I said. What else I was going to do? Ask the dead man? We used to have grenades, like these 10, 20 rupee. I know I repeated the story. We used to hit the mazar. हम mazar को मारते थे 10-20 के grenade. अट्टी से लेके, अट्टी होती है ना, दुकान होती है गाँव में, अट्टी, town store. We used to get 10-20 rupee grenades that you light with lighter or matches. We used to ask the person, we used to run. I think we hit the masjid 1 or 2 times too, but people said don't. Then we only hit the mazar. I was 7, 8. My brother was 6, 7. They had a mazar in the village, bro. And it was closed. I wish they let us inside. From Allah. We were kids. We did not know. We did not know. Nobody told us to do this. Wallah. But there was a shirk shrine. और ठोको तो अनु ग्रेनेड बाबा जी उठो लोगों को बोलो शिर्क है नहीं बोल सकते तो ख़त्म कर दो ये तमाशा. One time they found cat bones inside the grave and people were throwing money and asking. Me and my brother, my little brother, mashallah, we hit it with the grenades of 10 rupee, patakhe, or grenade, yeah, maybe to me it's like grenade right now, I'm thinking, because I was a kid, it looked big. Maybe it was like this small. Like those 10 rupee, 20 rupee, it's like a round thing and you just, not those small ones, tick, 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 no. Big, the one goes, and the smoke comes out. They made it illegal after a while. We grew older, they stopped making them. 1992, 1994, 1996, 1998. Many people got hurt, I think, injured. We have zebra masjid in our village, so I know Brailwi. It's a blessing. Allah guides us to Salafiyah, Quran, Ahl Hadith, Atari. We could get narrations and we could follow the narrations and we could see what the Imam said about the narrations. And if one Imam said this and the other Imam said this, we don't have to follow any of them specifically per se. We take from all of them. I'm not a muqallid of Abu Hanifa nor Imam Ahmad Hanbal. I'm Hanbali in many regards. Are you Brailwi? I will kill myself. Brailwi. I was born in Brailwi village. मैं Brailwi village में पैदा हुआ हूँ. أنا Atari. أنا Salafi. أنا Orthodox Muslim. Om, no Om. Orthodox Muslim. Khalis Musliman. Imam Abu Hanifa, Imam Malik, Imam Shafi, Imam Hanbal, जिनको वाबी कहते हैं. No वाबी. Muhammad ibn Abdul Wahhab, yes, our Imam. And also Imam Abdul Qadir Jilani is my Imam. So I'm not Brailwi because Qadir Jilani is mine. Abdul Qadir Jilani मेरा है. मगर मैं Brailwi नहीं हूँ. Abdul Wahhab, Muhammad ibn Abdul Wahhab Rahimullah is mine. Kitabu Tawheed. Try it. Refute it. Go. Open challenge. But I am not a Wahhabi. New York. बस उम्रा किया यार ज़िंदगी में. Show off नहीं करना चाहिए. La hawla wa la quwwata illa billah. I ask my Lord by the umrah that I did to show people that I only preach Tawheed and Muhammad ibn Abdul Wahhab was upon Tawheed and we both try to promote Tawheed. Om. Rakesh, पागल है तू? जोक कर रहा था राकेश, ऐसे ना कर. ओम ला हौला वला कुव्वता इल्ला बिल्लाह शिर्क. ओम मैंने वैसे कहा है, ऑर्थोडॉक्स मुस्लिम. ओम ना उसको बना दो मेरी जान. Hey, shirk na promote karo yaar. La hawla wa la quwwata illa billah. Don't promote shirk. Om. Rakesh, I was joking. I'm sorry. I did not reference towards your God. I did not try to make fun of you because our Islam says, Qul ya ayyuhal kafirun, lakum dinukum waliya din. Aapke liye aapka deen, hamare liye hamara deen. I'm not making fun of your deen. I meant Om like Orthodox Muslim. OM, not like Indian deity. That's so funny. There was a Indian Hindu. But you see, yaar, I asked last time another Indian, he said he believes in Allah. Rakesh was born in Brailwi families. We are only Muslims first. We used to do shirk, but now we are on right path. As long as you don't follow engineer Mirza Rafida, as long as you don't follow any sects per se, and you are upon Quran, Sunnah, Sahaba. अहला हदीस बनो, अकीदे में इनकी जमात को घुस मत जाओ उसके अंदर घुस मत जाओ इनकी जमात के. ये शिरक, ये फ़िरका बनी हुई है, ये सेक्ट बनी हुई है. बट उनका अकीदा ले लो, कुरान सुन्ना साहबा, ये सही है. मगर उन्होंने उसके पीछे फ़िरके बना दिए हैं, ये गलत है. अहला हदीस सबसे यो आपका अपना सूफ़ी इसरार, डॉक्टर इसरार, सूफ़ी. He even said, you do understand, I respect Muslim and Allah, bro. Yeah, bro. But I don't understand. Don't follow engineer. He's a Khariji and a Shia mix. He's not one sect. He's a Muslim, Babi, Ahl al-Kitabi. False. He's a Khariji and a Shia mix. Trust me. Sent to fight against Sahaba. Hey bro, Rakesh, so you said you respect Allah. I don't know, what does that mean? You have to believe in Allah being solely one creator. Look, you believe in your religion there's one creator. What if the creator is the same, but people have attributed worship to other deities? I think Dr. Israr was a good person. No. Youth club is refuted for being extremist and being an entertainment club by our Ustad, with respect, not like me. And Israr, Jahil, Doctor, may Allah expose him or show his reality and not give him false izzah. Yes, Sufi tha, Wahdatul Wujud. Bro, Wahdatul Wujud was one of the most dangerous. He referred to, he called Ibn Arabi kafir. Ibn Arabi was a kafir. You know, in Artugul, they show him in this good old man, Babaji comes, good light, saint. A kafir. He did shirk akbar, he did kufr. So these guys praise him and praise his Aqidah, Wahdatul Wujud. We'll never stop speaking the truth. We'll not fight people, sure. Because then we are the bad ones. No fighting, no problem. But we will speak the truth. Dr. Israr was a jahil. He was just a programmed dummy. Whatever they told him to speak, he spoke. You know. Now you say Maududi was right also. You know. Dr. Israr was a part of them as well before. Then he left them. Allah gave him, yes. But may Allah forgive him if he was on Tawheed. But if he was on Shirk, may Allah expose him. And if he was on Sunnah, may Allah protect him. If he was on Bid'ah, may Allah expose him. Even if he was my dad, I mean. You're doing Bid'ah in dunya and you doing dangerous Aqidas. Ashari Maturidi, bro, these people come before Brelvi Deobandi. Their Aqidah is Ashari Maturidi. What is Ashari Maturidi? In the terms of Allah's names and attributes, Tawheed al-Asma wa Sifat, they distort, they negate, they change the actual meaning, apparent meaning, and they give metaphorical meaning of Allah's names and attributes and other Sifat. Chand mara banda muh te rakh ke na de. रब के नाम और सिफात की ये ज़ाहिरी मतलब से हटा के ये कुछ और मतलब देते हैं and they affirm only some of Allah's names and attributes. Oh, you hate youth club. I don't have nothing to do with youth club. ये सारे entertainment है bro, entertainment. To get the Muslims away from actual real scholars. Bro, we have a Maktaba Salafiyah. I'm not saying they're scholars. They're students who actually have learned from Medina, Makkah, but they not have made it entertainment after. There's a person in India who have learned from Makkah, Medina. There's Mufti Menk learned from Medina. But after he went to India, Deoband Darul Ulum. Mufti Menk was, he graduated from, Medina. So did, but he's not a Mufti. Because after he went to Ahl al-Bidah and learned Sufi Deobandi Aqidah. So Yasir Qadi graduated from Medina. He was with our Ustad Abu Hakim Bilal Davis, who's now in UK with Salafi Publications. So he was with the Yasir Qadi in the same Medina. They graduated both. One went to, let's say, Brelvi, Deobandi, Harvard, Yale, and he got brainwashed by the kafir. And one went to UK and became like top Ustad in Salafi Publications, teaching people Tawheed, Sunnah. One is in UK, one is in Zakir Naik is an amazing debater, but he is a Ashari. I hate him. Go type Google 1,000 things Allah cannot do. Zakir Naik. You tell me, Sahaba ever spoke like this? I know what language he's using. Ahl al-Kalam, theology. He's speaking like this. Kehta hai, I could name you 1,000 things Allah cannot do. Can Allah create another God? Can Allah create a rock He cannot lift? He's speaking this speech. This speech is not speech of Ahl Sunnah. This is speech of Greek philosophers that the Ashari and Maturidi used to debate with. And that's how the sects emerged, such as Ashaira Maturidiyah, such as Jahmiya, such as Mutazillah, who have distorted and negated Allah's names and attributes just so they could debate and just so they could overcome the Greek philosophers. No, I don't hate every scholar. Go watch. I'll post it. You see, I have to do this one time. I will do it. I got all your YouTube scholars. I hate all of your YouTube scholars. Why? Because Zakir Naik was my scholar before you even knew about Zakir Naik, my brother. I'm just letting you know that. Mufti Menk was my scholar before you and your whole family knew about Mufti Menk. I promise you that. Before the beard, before all of that. I knew these YouTube jahils. I was one of them. I was their listener. I was their fanboy. Oh great, yes, that's what I'm telling you, you learn more. So you could know who are the real scholars and who are these Ponzi clowns from YouTube. One day, I make the same dua for you, that you get more knowledge than all of them combined, Meri Jaan. I mean, yes, they have graduated from Medina, but after Medina, they have went to Darul Uloom Deoband and they have learned the Aqidah of Deoband. Yasir Qadi graduated from Medina. You and I didn't graduate from Medina, but then after Medina, he went to Yale. After Yale, he was developed Freemason, I'm not hating, I'm liking your thoughts. Thank you. You know why? We're Orthodox Muslim. I hope you learned Orthodox Christianity if you want to see. Bro, they refute all the falsehood Christianity. Bro, we refute ISIS, Al-Qaeda. They're Khariji. We refuted Osama bin Laden before he emerged. Our scholars have refuted him before he came out. They told him because he asked for men. He wanted men and soldiers for jihad. Sheikh Muqbil in Yemen, he said, go open a madrasa. Go open a madrasa. You want to do jihad, you shaitan. Go open a madrasa. You CIA agent. Go open a madrasa. He did not do this. He got angry. Anyways, our ustad and scholars refuted them since the start. And they were always called, we were always called the agents of USA and the Jews because ours have refuted these fake mujahid. This is what we are known for, you know. They call us agents. What agent? What agent? Hello, hello. You hear them? You hear them now? 6 people on live. Yeah. And Do you live out of Pakistan? Allah ka bada shukr, I don't. I live in, yes, out of Pakistan, sorry, yes. And now I have a whole plethora of Quran, Sahih Hadith. I have Sahih Hadith, I have Sahih Bukhari. You know, I was misguided by Engineer Mirza towards Shiism. Ikhwani Shiism, you know. It was very hard. Then I listened to these takfiris like Tosifur Rahman and his brother. Amazing to listen to, yes, sound good, Ahl Hadith. Man, they were takfir. I listened to them on my own. And my brothers who were Salafi have refuted me. My brothers have refuted me, Salafi. I was like, bro, why are you refuting me? We're the same. They're like, how dare you listen to these takfiri, Ahl Hadith, they're Khariji, this, that. I'm like, I don't know. Okay, aa gaya. Assalamu alaikum. Okay, barakallah feekum. Kuch bhi aa gaya. Now, how much money would I need to study Yar? I don't know, bro. Wallah, I don't know. I would ask one of my friends, he's in Bangladesh, he came from Bangladesh. I'll ask him and I'll tell you according to Bangladesh how much it was. Pakistan ka phir apna hisab lega lena. वो Bangladesh से आया. यार पाकिस्तानी आते हैं यार, मगर मुझे नहीं इतना पता. Hi, Ashik Ray, OM, Orthodox Muslim. Asr happened, but I'm gonna preserve Asr and Wuzu, you know. Bro, our main goal is to worship our Lord alone without shirk. PD, Assalamu alaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Amar Janar Tukra. Ami tomake onek balobashi. Ya bondu. Ami tomake onek mishkori. Tumi khabo mach, ami khabo naan kebab. I did not eat it though. I love Bangla. Wait, I don't understand, bro. You can't do that, bro. That's messed up. I don't understand hocus pocus. That to me, no disrespect to the language, bro. I like the way Bangla sounds. Writing, no comprende. Primo, amigos, no comprende. Koi samajh nahi aati agar aap likho Bangla. Speak, I might understand. You wrote Bangla? I can't understand Bangla written. I can't understand Hindi written. I cannot understand any language besides Arabic. A little bit. Urdu written, yes, I can understand. Punjabi, but Indian, Hindi, Bangla, no, sorry, no comprende. But we could speak Bangla. Kemonache, Bori Omma. Shobuz, Safed, Chitta, Sada. I like Bangla. Bangla is very nice. Very sweet people. But you know, in high school, we used to have gangs. Bengali gang, Pakistani gang. And we would have fights. And you know, Pakistan and India will be one. Oh, shit. And Bengali and black will try to come together. Oh, very bad. फिर हम इंडियन और पाकिस्तानियों को कुट भी कई बार पड़ती थी क्योंकि बंगाली will be with black. Brother Tosifur Rahman is a Salafi scholar. Brother, I don't think you understand Salafiyah. Study more. Tosifur Rahman is a Khariji and a Takfiri who is refuted. Yes, he calls himself a Salafi. You know, there's one scholar on YouTube who has a name Salafi in his name, but he's a Khariji. Tosifur Rahman is a Khariji. Bro, don't fight with me, you know. Don't fight with me over celebrity. You should just say, Aina Dalil, my brother. You should tell me, Ya Akhi, I like your daddy dot. You should ask me, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. You should ask me, what is your proof for this? That's it. And when I go on live next time, I'm going to pause it and I'm going to go on Tosifur Rahman and the fake Ahl Hadith first. Because you claim Salafi, I claim Salafi. So one of us will be right, one of us will be wrong. So I got you, Tosifur Rahman and all the Salafi scholars refuting this Khariji. And then me and you, either one of us will become Salafi or you will continue to hate the ones that refuted your Sheikh. Accept the truth. I used to follow Zakir Naik before Tosifur Rahman. I followed Tosifur Rahman. I actually loved his elder brother. But मेरी जान ये तकफीरी हैं, वे अहल हदीस के नाम पे दब्बा हैं. एक वीडियो है सलफ़ी स्कॉलर की. सलफ़ी स्कॉलर मेरी तरह नहीं बोलते, छड्डो, हम भी तैयबुर रहमान की तरह बोलते हैं, हम भी तौसीफुर रहमान की तरह बोलते हैं, क्योंकि हमने भी इनको सुन के सुना है, इनकी रेफ्यूटेशन और इनका भी चलान निकालते हैं. रुको, मिर्ज़ा क्या करेगा, इनको सलफ़ी उस्ताद ने किया है. नाम निहाद अहल हदीत गैर सलफ़ी अकीदा इन जिहाद. जिहाद के मामलात में गैर सलफ़ी अक़ीदा, तंजीम, वोटिंग, पॉलिटिक्स के मामलात में गैर सलफ़ी अक़ीदा. Many of these Ahl Hadith Jamaat are caught sitting with Barelvi and Deobandi, and have Shia in Jammu Kashmir, Ahl Hadith Jamaat, and they have, bro, the Indian Jamaat had the Takfiri come to their masjid and teach them. Yeah, YouTube scholars are playing a good role in playing the puppets. Hindi mein bolo, yaar Ashik, bro, I got you. Sheikh Uthman, I don't have time to refute this jahil. Akhi Ayman is a jahil. Man, I don't have time to refute these jahils. They're jahils, bro. Uthman is refuted by actually Salafi scholars. Usman Farooq they actually told the scholars about him. So go, he's refuted by 2 of them. Usman ibn Farooq is refuted by 2 Salafi scholars, or 3 or more, and the Ustads. And advised by Shamsi too. And refuted by actual scholars. And actually Musafika posted them too. Anyways, we don't have time for this. Akhi Ayman, Usman, these are little babies. Let's go to who you wanted. Tawseefur Rahman, that's on my hit list. Zakir Naik, hit list. Zakir Naik I could do in one day. Tawseefur Rahman, I want more. I want like 1 week on him. Why? Because hum bhi Urdu bolte the. Because I listen to him. Half of my speech sounds like this jahid. Half of my speech sounds like his brother. This is why people think I'm harsh, because of these jahids. If I listen to actual Salafi Ustad, they don't speak like this. They speak very calm, very soft. You'll see. Our scholars and our Ustad have refuted them in Arabic and Urdu and English. But may Allah guide him. I make good dua for him. Tawseefur Rahman, may Allah guide him to Salafiyah. I don't blame them because, I do blame them, but it's because half of their family was Shia. Zaydi. So they have extremism, khariji towards them. To counterbalance the Shia, they became extreme. So look, the middle path is the best path, I'm telling you. You'll see. Difference between me and Tawseefur Rahman. One of us will be extremist, and one of us you will say is the better, watered down version. We're not watered down. We're exactly Sahaba, Tabain, Taba Tabain. These people are gone beyond extreme. Brother, I'm also Salafi Ahl Hadith. Me too. मगर मैं जमात अहल हदीस से नहीं हूँ. जिनको मिर्जा ने रिफ्यूट कर दिया उसको हमारे स्कॉलरों ने नहीं रिफ्यूट किया. Our Ustad have warned them in the 80s, in the 70s. Sayyid Miraj singing songs about Appa Novera, a fat cow wearing a burqa and putting garment on an Indian deity. Appa Novera is a gold tycoon of India. India ki tycoon hai ye, sone ki Hira Mandi. How can I tell you Hira Mandi? What's meaning of refute? Yeah, refute ho gaya. तुम कहाँ हो? आसमान में हम. पाकिस्तान से निकल के न्यूयॉर्क में. न्यूयॉर्क से वाशिंगटन डीसी. यार हम स्कॉलरों को मिले हैं मुख्तलिफ चीज़ों पे ब्रो एंड उस्ताद. बट मैं कोई नहीं हूँ. मैं अपने आप को नहीं रिप्रेजेंट कर रहा ऐसा. Nobody, none of that, F that. I'm just a influencer, just like these. Anyways, what's meaning refute? Yeah, refute इनका मतलब रद्द हो गया है. रद्द हो गया है meaning in the sense they got refuted for being upon falsehood. Diamond market. Really? Hira Mandi. Yes. But the diamond market, she's a gold tycoon. Her name is Appa Novera. मेरा भाई तुम कहाँ हो? यार न्यूयॉर्क में हूँ. मेरा क्या? Even if I'm in Pakistan, so what? I'm nobody. But our Ustad, I'm telling you where they're from. UK, USA, of course they graduated from Medina and Makkah. Some of them are living and teaching in Masjid Nabawi right now. He's black. He's more white than me. Actually, no. He's like brown color. But he's African American, but he's very light, beautiful, noor, nice. Ustad Mustafa George. He's teaching in Masjid Nabawi. Also, there's Deobandi teaching in Masjid Nabawi too. That's what we tell people. It's not only Salafi. There's also, they give permits and permission for these Ahl al-Bidah too. India mein abhi raat hai. Oh yes. Once Amir Qadiani, he was a fan of Tariq Jameel. I wonder why he's not a fan of a Salafi and only a fan of Deobandi storyteller. Also, if I'm at Tariq Jameel alone in a room, one of us will have no beard and will be wearing women's clothing. I guarantee you, we should not speak like this, but I guarantee you. You know, he spoke about Aisha radiallahu anha, and he was like, the Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam said, Parahat, like some bad language for our mother. Bro, you might speak to your mother like this, nigga. You speak about Aisha radiallahu anha, you better watch your tongue before you don't have a tongue. Pakistan, these lands have become lenient. I wish there was Sharia law everywhere, like Saudi Arabia. in purity, not like what's happening to Saudi Arabia now. Every country this is happening to, my brothers and sisters. So we make good dua for them. Good dua for Pakistan, good dua for Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia is not perfect, but it is the best Muslim country in this dunya. Dunya. No shirk, no shrine. Hindi mein bolo. And India is Darul Kufr, USA is Darul Kufr, Pakistan is Muslim country without Sharia law, but it is Muslim country. Turkey is a Muslim country without the Sharia law, mashallah. There's a big difference between Darul Kufr, India and UK and USA, than Pakistan, Iraq, Egypt, whether they have Sharia law or not. In Pakistan, I can go outside and pray. I can just have much freedom. Like, you know what I mean? You could still practice your deen. There's no restrictions upon your deen, on your sisters, on your women. Bismillah. Let's take a break. Inshallah. Oh, Tawseefur Rahman. Zakir Naik. That's it. Usman bin Farooq. First, let's take out the little. No. Because I already did this. Usman bin Farooq already did. Okay, first of all, Tawseefur Rahman. So the Zakir Naik guy can wait. Yeah. So the Zakir Naik guy is forced to see the refutation to Tawseefur Rahman. But look, my goal is not to put you guys down. My goal is not to put your sheikh down. My goal is not to make fun of him. But bro, if I get caught by the Holy Ghost, I'm sorry. But I don't have no issue with you, my brother, whoever you are, whoever you might be, anywhere. We have no issues with the common folk, never. The main purpose is so they could be guided to what we were guided to, and that Salafiyah must be done in a beautiful manner. And if you refute someone, you should do it to the common folk in a manner of conveying to them, teaching to them, not imposing it upon them, not cursing them, not belittling them. But if the sheikh is belittled by me, I truly apologize. I don't respect the sheikh. I respect you more than the sheikh. वालेकुम सलाम अहमद भाई यार आप चलो छोड़ो आपको नहीं बात करते अहमद भाई हम सून तौसीफुर रहमान का खारजी फेक सलफ़ी चेहरा देखना चाहते हैं इधर आई एम अ फेक सलफ़ी और इधर तौसीफुर रहमान इज़ अ फेक सलफ़ी वी विल सी tonight inshallah ta'ala stay tuned bro I already did Linux 1 hour mashallah la hawla wa la quwwata illa billah I'm going to do 30 minutes more read some Quran then Tawseefur Rahman Quran then Tawseefur Rahman then Zakir Naik 1000 things Allah cannot do Ahl al-Kalam yeah that's true someone said that I hate all of these YouTube celebrities if they were upon truth I would not hate them I actually listened to Zakir Naik more than anyone probably did and his daddy Didat I'll shave his beard you know what he said we were all sitting in a room when we went to Iran and Ayatollah Khomeini came and there was just Noor and you just knew from the charisma that this man is something or something tera pan tera abba your grandpa your jahil shave his beard Ahmad Didat daddy of Zakir Naik praising who daddy Khomeini Shia Ikhwani you guys don't understand they dress Sunni they have bigger beard than us they dress our better dressed than us they dress with turbans and this that Ikhwani they're preaching Shiism they're promoting Shiism debate best this that many of them I'm not saying this about Zakir Naik I'm saying about this Ahmad Didat daddy of Zakir Naik grandpa Ahmad Didat daddy of Zakir Naik go YouTube I will put this myself but if I don't have time here I said it so you guys can hold me accountable and be like give us a proof for this where did Ahmad Didat say this and after that don't even spit towards Ahmad Didat that's the goal stay away from them debate Christian I debate Christian man shut up don't debate like this jahil who praise Khomeini he's using Ahl al-Kalam theology so most dangerous for the ummah is not Shia everybody knows Shia from far away it's Ikhwani who claim to be Sunni Muslim Chuslam who claim to be Muslim but they spread Shiism politically without the shirk and later one day you will do shirk or not but you will be gone extremist you'll become political Shia why I went through this thank you should not reveal your sins this is not my sin this is my story I went through this Muslim Chuslam listening to Engineer Mirza, listening to Ahmadidat, listening to Zakir Naik, listening to these. Good, say good. Everybody has good. Christian even says be nice to your neighbor. The Jewish even says be kind to your neighbor. Good. We have good too. Orthodox Muslim. Omni. Yeah, my fingers are shedding new fingers. My fingertips will speak to Allah. Ya Rab, only make them speak good. Take off the ones that will not speak good. Anyways, bro, Tosifur Rahman, Zakir Naik. Okay. Usman bin Farooq after, if I remember. If I don't remember, forgive me. And I make the same dua for these three too. Usman bin Farooq just did a WWE contendership. There was like 10 people and his name was one of them. Sneeko was there, Master of Ceremony. I don't know how they gave him the title. Usman bin Farooq was there. Other WWE wrestling lineup of these fake mufti was there too. Wearing chains haram. Yes. I'm not giving you the answer from me. It is from the Salafi scholars and the A'imma of the Salafu Salihin and the ones before them. The men do not wear jewelry. And if there is a nation and a country, the men wear chains as well. I don't know. Some sheikhs give specific conditions. Bro, best, simplest answer is this. The jewelry and the beautified of any kind, even strings, it is for women. Bracelets is for women. Chains is for women. It's not for men. If there is a society that men and women both do this, some sheikhs give special condition. Bro, no. Still, the strongest opinion holds. Jewelry of any kind, even if it's wood. People could get creative, and they could use them as like terms of wealth and terms of pride and terms of value. And people walk around with $5,000 necklace and etc. And if someone gave them their loved one, etc. Men don't do this. None of this. Sahaba never did this. Never. None of this. This is not the Sunnah. Ring in the left, either the pinky is the strongest verdict, and there's like verdict of this. Yes. Ring, yes. And there's the stone, if it has a stone towards the inwards, there's hadith like this, yes. Ring, yes. But now don't wear 10 rings. That's not Sunnah. I don't know if that's prohibitions, but Allahul Alam. But bracelet, string, jewelry, any kind, haram. And of course in dunya, you have to have daleel. Everything is halal until you have haram. But in Islam, everything is haram until you have daleel for it to be halal. When you dunya mein har cheez halal hai. Nice flower, can I kiss it? Yes, blah, blah, blah. Everything is halal in dunya. Unless you have proof otherwise. Unless you have proof that it is haram. In Islam, it is the opposite. Everything is haram until you have legislation for it to be halal. Oh, and I told you guys about Yasir Qadi already. I used to listen to him when he had a big beard. Then he cut off the beard and he went to jail. Yeah, I'm Pakistani, I'm Pakistani, but no nationalism. I'm not angry, that's why I speak. See, people mistake that. But I'll try to smile more. La hawla wa la quwwata. Lahori, oi, Jilum. But no nationality. Jilum. Lahore, Punjabi, हैं? और सुनाओ यार. ओ मेरे बचपन जी नाल सारे लोरी शोरी ऐसे साडे हैं. हुण भी मेरे दोस्त लोरी ने. पिंडी शिंडी तू भी. ओ मीरपुरियां नाल बड़ा यार मज़ा आया है. बड़े भैड़े ने, गल्लां बड़ियां कड्डने ने. सारे नहीं भैड़े. Saare nahi, because some are Salafi I met. But Mirpuris are crazy, man. They curse bad. बड़ियां गल्लां करदे ने. चलो छड्डो. मुझसे भी बड़े हो गए हैं माशाल्लाह. ब्रो लाहौर हैं? कहाँ से हैं? यार न्यूयॉर्क से. कुरान सुन्ना सहाबा ताबईन अहले हदीस अतरी सलफी. अहले हदीस नो जमात नहीं. अहले हदीस मतलब लोग हैं हदीस के. जब हदीस आती है that's our madhab. That's it. Not like this sect. Tosifur Rahman. Oh, I have to do this. I gotta go. I have to refute Tosifur Rahman. I'm not refuting him. The scholars already did. The Ustad already did. I have to show the mass ummah. May Allah make this reward for me because that's the intention. If there's any other intention, may Allah not allow me to do it. Because I don't want it to be used against me on Yawm al-Qiyamah. You did it to put people down. How dare you? You misguided 10 people because of your mannerism. Shit. I am guilty of that. Astaghfirullah. May Allah make me better in mannerisms. May Allah make us all imitate the best of the creation in everything, especially in mannerism. especially in the way of speech, especially in the way of mannerism. I mean. I'll try my best to refute Tosifur Rahman without cursing. I'm not refuting him to show his refutation without cursing. La hawla wa la quwwata. Yaar, ek baar aao to sahi, meri jaan. You work 7 days, you have to pay the bills, you know? And you don't pay the bills. I'm just saying, New York lifestyle, USA, you are done. You make the paycheck, you pay the bills. You are done with left with a little bit. Maybe you can do some sadaqah and thank Allah, and that's it. You're basically a slave. Pakistan is maze. You have $1,000. You go to Pakistan, you buy a little bit land. The land is yours. You live there. If it's your land of your grandpa, गाँव है तुम्हारा, आपका घर है. जी, हम गाँव जाते हैं. We don't buy anything. We have. जिन्म से एक engineer राफिदा निकला सा. Yes. Allah har cheez pe qadir. Who said this? I love you, baby. I love you, baby. Thank you. May Allah reward you. Yes. He is a Khariji. Neem Rafida. Pin message. May Allah reward you. I mean, who keeps writing this? What? Rafidi nikla. Or ek sacha Muslim nikla. Oh. I'm not the Rafida. That's Mirza. That's from Allah. Don't worry. I want to challenge him. I don't think I'm going to win. But the challenge is, who opened your tongues before like this against the Salafi? I don't challenge him to a debate. Because Salafis can debate and my level is probably 1. We can debate. But I challenge him to fighting. All day. I challenge him to fighting. Forget the debate. I don't debate. Salafis don't debate. Salafis don't fight either, but don't worry. Muslim against Muslim. Muslim against Orthodox Muslim. Forget that Salafi. Forget Ahl al-Hadith. Forget the narrations. Orthodox Muslim. You know, people have mistaken it for some science. Rocket science. Oh bro, what is Orthodox Muslim? Oh, Quran, Sunnah, Sahaba. Oh, that's the same as Salafiyah. Oh wow, I feel like it's rocket science now. So simple. What time is it there? Time for Asr. Yeah, time for 6 o'clock. I have 2 more hours to pray Asr and get ready for Maghrib. 2 hours and 30 minutes. So I'm gonna pray Asr 10 minutes, 20 minutes. Bro, he's a Rafida. Thank you. Daddy Dot, you're very right. But Daddy Dot, you were praising Tosifur Rahman. So look, at least you know Mirza is a Rafida. ये राफिदा नहीं है, ही इज इख्वानी. ब्रो, इख्वानी क्या होते हैं? मुस्लिम ब्रदरहुड. मुस्लिम ब्रदर क्या होते हैं? मदूदी, इसरार अहमद, जमात इस्लामी, हसन अल बन्ना, सैयद कुतुब, यूसुफ करदावी, आशनी मतरूदी, जामिया मुतज़िला, जमात इस्लामी, ये तंजीमें, they all one. These are called political sects in Islam, and then there were 4 or 5 other sects which were called Ahl al-Kalam, people of Kalam. So there are like 4 or 5 sects which are Ahl al-Kalam, and there are like a few sects which are people of shirk, who do shirk around graves. Not every sect grabs graves and does shirk. There's some others doing other stuff. You know how many sects of Khariji are there? Even of Khariji, there's like 3 sects, or 2 big ones. I want to present their principles too, man, to save the ummah. Because many of these speakers will say they're not part of any sect, but they will promote you Khariji Aqidah. You know how sometimes I say, I wish I can slap them on their face. Please excuse that. That is Jahiliyyah. This is not Salafiyah. This is Pakistani, Punjabi, New York. Good. This is not Salafiyah. This is wrong. I'm not Khariji. I get angry. Why are you doing this Khariji shit? Because it is a hadith, you could kill the Khariji. You cannot. The government imposes them. The government, Muslim government, they find them and kill them. They infiltrated the camps of Ali, they infiltrated the camps of Muawiyah radiallahu anhu, and these are the same people that don't want Mamu party and Chachu party to be one. They keep calling us Mamu party. They call us the party of Mamu because, Muawiyah radiallahu anhu is the brother-in-law of the Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam. Muawiyah radiallahu anhu is the brother-in-law. Oh, brother-in-law hai Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam ke. So they call us Mamu party because we are with Muawiyah radiallahu anhu. But they don't know we are also Chachu party. But also Chachu party, uncle party, Mamu party. We are with Ali and Muawiyah. But the Kharijis want to give a narration that is one or the other. And they were in both camps. They have infiltrated Ali radiallahu anhu's camp and they have infiltrated Muawiyah radiallahu anhu's camp. You know, this was the big thing. And this is what Mirza is promoting right now, Mirza engineer. He speaks against Muawiyah radiallahu anhu. In the beginning, he used to say good stuff when he came out. You know, even we used to listen to him. Come on, man. That's why I became Shia. Political Shia, Ikhwani. Wallah. Now you ask me, first name I say is Abu Bakr, Umar, Usman, Baad mein Ali, Ayat Waya, number 4. And of course, Muawiyah, you know. Because one day I had like a realization when I became Shia. Then I left Shiism. I spoke to Ali radiallahu anhu in my head. He said, if I became number 1 Khalifa, I will die exactly like Abu Bakr. Allah wrote for me the death of number 4. These people don't know, you know. And I told that to my Shia friend. I'm like, bro, this is what happened. I'm still Shia. He's like, oh, I don't think that's how Shiism works. But he knew that I'm out of Shiism, baby boy. That dream told me like, Ali had to be number 4 so he could die the death of number 4. Otherwise he would die the death of Abu Bakr. Then what, ya Rafida? Then you will call upon Abu Bakr. Trust me, I had a big journey, so I want to promote this. Don't ever get into Ikhwani. You'll become a Shia in a year or 2, I promise. Maybe 3, maybe 4, maybe 5, maybe 10. But you'll become Shia. Or you will leave Islam. If you become like a Mirza engineer, listen to them and Rafida and extremists, you know. Eventually, you'll become enemy of Sahaba and you will hate yourself and you will either join ISIS or Al-Qaeda soon or you will become Shia. One of them, 100%. Because what he's promoting is a Shiaism and a Kharijiism. He has combined the first 2 sects in Islam and just started presenting their Aqidas. You know? And using hadith. Yes, he used many Sahih hadiths. He has a research team in Pakistan. You know how they have shows and TV shows and writers and scripters? How hard is it to have a show about Islam? Use all these to destroy Sunni Islam, to destroy Ahl Sunnah, to destroy Salafiyah, to destroy true Islam. He has a team for this. They do their research and they spin the narrative and they give the different narrative, you know, and they use stuff that are one-off incidents to use it against the Jamaat. Like this was the Aqidah of the Jamaat. I seen this with my own eyes. In the masjids, they started promoting Hussein radiallahu anhu's ideology that he stood against injustice, just so they could speak against Muslim rulers in the masjids. They did this in my time. And I should warn against it. Because it's called tanfeed. Our Ustad warned us this in the 80s. That they will do this in every era. They will cause mass hatred for Muslim rulers. So it's easier for people to join ISIS, Al-Qaeda or become liberalism. Mass hatred for Muslim rulers, tanfeed, takfeed. They're not Muslim rulers, they allowed music in their country. Your baba and your mama and your sister and your mummy and your daddy and your brother is listening to hip-hop and this and that. Are they kafir? Just because you listen to it means you're a sinner. Does not mean you're a kafir. So they call the Muslim rulers kafir and they say we don't have to obey them because it says, the hadith says to obey only the righteous. Hadith says obey them even if their hearts are like the men's of devils, as long as they worship and as long as they don't tell you to worship others beside Allah, etc. As long as they don't tell you to disobey Allah. They force you to go to music concert? No, then obey. They allowed it in their land because they're sinners. They're Muslim. You know, the Kharijis want to say that we should rebel against them because they allowed it in their land. They're this, they're enemies of this and that. And they're just sinners. And we still obey a Muslim ruler as long as he does not tell you to worship other than Allah and to disobey Allah. And when he says that we don't obey him, are you forced to sin? There are conditions for rebellion. You know, if they're not met, you cannot cause bloodshed and corruption and fitna in the Muslim ummah. And Mirza engineer, he even calls himself, I am a fitna, me fitna, mera fitna jab alami nahi tha. Bro, I'll chop off your beard. He said, when my fitna was not of knowledge. When my fitna was not of knowledge. So you affirm you are a fitna? Khariji Shia. Thank you. I pinned your comment. Did I pin it? You deleted it? Jilm se ek engineer Rafida nikla. और एक सच्चा. Barakallahu fikum. And that's not a greatness of mine that I came from Jilm. Because me and Mirza had the same upbringing. I don't know how old is he, maybe older than me, of course. We had the same upbringing. He come from a Brelvi village. I come from a Brelvi village. But the only difference is, I think he said that his family was also Brelvi. But his phase was out of vengeance and hatred. Because I remember watching his older videos. He said कि वो मैं अहल हदीस उस बंदे को मैं पसंद नहीं था करता, फिर वो अपने शेख के पास मुझे ले गया था. I did not like this अहल हदीस guy, blah blah blah, this them. Like he envied them. And then he took me to his sheikh, so I asked him questions. And he actually went to Sheikh Zubair Ali Zai, who is also refuted for some stuff. Not going against Tawheed, no. For stuff in Aqidah, not in Tawheed. He has Tawheed. Zubair Ali Zai, you know. Of course, I told you, no one's infallible. If they had mistakes, and they'll be refuted for those mistakes. But yeah, so he used to go to Zubair Ali Zai, Rahimullah Ta'ala, and he used to ask him questions and record them and use those same questions and this and that to use against the Sheikh and his Aqidah and everything. So he would ask him only those questions that he would later use to destroy the Sheikh. And he said, sadly, the Sheikh died. So he was sad that the Ahl Hadith Sheikh actually died before he got to refute his own Sheikh. His story is the story of Iblis. You know, went on a vengeance, evil. I see shaitan in him. I'm going to tell everyone this. I don't care if they're his followers. I see shaitan in him. I was his biggest follower. His story is like the story of Iblis. You know? And Zubair Ali Zai died. So his anger just flew everywhere now. His wrath, like he's just trying to spread it. But his true reality is coming out. He targeted Muawiyah radhiyallahu anhu. When he had a baby beard and a small papu bacha, he looked like a little bacha bazi. Chotu. Astaghfirullah, la hawla wa la quwwata illa billah. And you know, trapped me in a room alone with him. One coming out of man, one coming out of bitch, female dog without a beard. Uqsum billah. La hawla. People of Sahaba against enemy of Sahaba. One will have a beard, one will have no beard. La hawla wa la quwwata illa billah. Astaghfirullah. It's the truth. It's the truth. I'm not angry. I'm not extreme. It's the truth. Bismillah. La hawla wa la quwwata billah. Astaghfirullah. 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 I'm not even saying it with anger. I'm saying it with certainty, with peace. My heart is at peace. It's not beating fast. If I'm trapped with him in a room, I will fix him up. Or I would fix him up. Lover of Sahaba against enemy of Sahaba. Sometimes we don't reject what he says. It's like how you say it as like insult towards Sahaba. Muhammad married a 9-year-old, this, that. Like imagine someone says that like this. Are you a Muslim or enemy of Muhammad? Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam. Yes, he married Aisha radhiyallahu anha when we don't know perhaps the age, yes, sure. But the way a person is saying it is like, who speaks like that about their companions of Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam? Rafida, Shia. First sect emerged in Islam was Khariji and Rafida. Combine them two, you have Mirza and Tawsifur Rahman. I show you two. Bismillah. I have to charge my phone and later pray Asr, Eid.